Previously on Steelrising.
We abolished slavery!
And now for part 4.
Hello and welcome back to Steelrising. We are still playing the game. And now we have a million side missions. Suddenly, you get to this point in the game where you have a little hub with all the people in it. And you get about 8 side missions. And so today, we're going to be going through a load of these. I want to go to the crypt. Flemel's crypt. What's his name? Let's have a look. Flemel's crypt. He died 4 centuries ago. He's an alchemist. Apparently, he has secrets, and we need to see if they've been defiled. So, Flemel's crypt. I don't know where it is. We'll just have to go back to the carriage and see on the map. So yeah, the game has kind of turned into more of like an actual RPG at this point, and not a great one. The side quests are mainly go backwards and forth over and over and over again, and it can get a bit annoying having to backtrack. So where is the crypt? Here it is. It's in the city. Nicholas Flamel. So I still haven't died yet, and I don't intend to die at any point. I don't think we will die unless the last boss is suddenly like really hard. I need to buy some more capsules. I'm going to buy all of them. There we go. I do go through them quite quickly with my dash ability. So, where is the crypt? It's over there. So yeah, there's no way to travel to the individual vestals, so if you want to do the side missions, you just have to run all the way back, and that can get pretty annoying and repetitive. I think Greedful had some of the same issues as this, with the constant back and forth between NPCs to complete quests. Shame they didn't improve on that in this game. Is it here? It's got a golden gate. Do I have the key? I have the key. Penitent's door. Penitent thief kneels before God. Oh God. Oh God. Ow. Hello. You're very golden. Oh crumbs. 2 of them. Whoa. They're not doing a lot of damage, so I'm not too worried. Please don't back me in a corner. Don't put baby in the corner. Please. God, these guys are nasty. Freeze! I think that's the only time I've ever got close to dying, is being, like, slightly overwhelmed by a couple of enemies. Ow! Freeze. I said freeze. I said freeze. Freeze. So the textures are not loading. This seems to happen quite often in this game, where the textures kind of flicker in and out of high and low detail. Hopefully the game doesn't crash today. Last time we had a lot of crashing problems, which were really frustrating. I think that's been the main issue with the game, is just the poor PC port, and it's marred the experience. I would say it has marred the experience, made it less enjoyable. Probably would get a higher rating from me if it didn't have those issues. Can I open the shortcut? No. Blocked. How do I get up to this break a wall? I can't reach that high. I don't have a double jump. I don't have a wall run. Interesting. Maybe there's like an ability still left to unlock. Maybe a double jump. That'd be cool. One of the best things about this game is the movement abilities. So where is the actual crypt? All the way down here. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba donk donk. Freeze. Freeze. Ugh. Bonk. So I would like to see maybe a harder difficulty added later at some point. Maybe a boss rush, because the bosses are so cool, but they're so easy that you just don't really get to experience them for very long. So I'd like a boss rush mode, maybe, where you could fight them for a bit longer. Especially the last boss we fought. That was so cool. The way it has a key for a weapon, and then it puts the key inside of itself and turns it. It's so cool. Put the key inside of yourself. Put the key inside of me. So the game's definitely a mixed bag, but not because the actual game is a mixed bag. I think the actual game is very good. Maybe outstays its welcome a little bit because there's not a huge amount of enemy variety. But it's a very good first effort from Spiders to make a Souls-like. I want the item. Give it to me. Oh. Didn't even know I could do that. Job. You can do it. I did it last time. I feel like that might not be intentional. Guess we'll see. Ah. Interesting. Come on. I did it last time and now I can't do it again. No. Woo. Oh, well. I'm guessing there's an actual intended way of getting around there. I'll break at the barrels. I just had a feeling. There was going to be a trap. I'm getting a feeling. Oh, interesting. Go boom. Not go boom now. Jesus. We got 88 ordinary oil vials. So if I do die now, it'll be a travesty. I will never live it down. Aha. That way was clearly not intended. Ooh. Yeah, I can do it. There we go. It's surprising to me that there's no way of upgrading the amount of capsules you can have, you know, on you at once without having to recharge them, you know, because you can only have 5. And that's about it. Forever. Shortcut. There it is. Where have the textures gone? Shortcut. Shortcut. Checkpoint. Right. So each stack can go up to 20. We need 9 more keys to upgrade all the modules to max. Maybe we should start upgrading some different weapons just to see what they're like, because we've got so many bronze ingots and cast iron. Why not? I need money. That's why not. Oh dear. Hello. Those guys are actually a little bit dangerous, must be said. Cemetery, yes. That's all it's called. It's not... It doesn't have this other ridiculously long name to try and pronounce. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bang. Wow. 68. Frost grenades. Explosive grenade. Hello. Hello, love. Behave. Can't climb the ladder. Get back, I say. Get back. Hello. Ow. You're always tricky. Tricky tricks. Bronze ingot. Isn't there a guy called Ian Flamel? I think there might be. You spider. Too far away, it's a grappling hook. Whoa. You missed. Went right over the top of me. You plonker. Quick, quick, quick. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Do not freeze me. Freeze is very good against the enemy, and freeze is very good against you as well. I don't want to be frozen. Will there be like a boss in the crypt? I have no idea. Big boss. There are 7 titans, I think. We've killed 4?
Someone has already taken a close interest in this.
But they haven't opened the chest. Idiots. A carriage token. So a lot of these side missions, at the end of them, they will give you a token. So you don't have to go all the way back. Because that would be really annoying. What am I looking for? Am I looking for anything? Jacques. Saint Jacques. Nope. No climb me. Ow. Bonk. There we go. I'm on the other side now. Oh god. That's a bit of a worry. Where have the textures gone? He's still alive. Yes, kill him for me. Bonk, bonk. That's good. Somebody's got a lot of health. And fire. Have that. Ta-da! Oi, ay, 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 ay. Have that. Welcome to the Minecraft version of Steelrising. I don't know why the textures aren't loading. I've got no idea. Oh, for goodness sake. Do I have to go all the way back to the bloody side quest giver? I hope not. Have a look at the... Must examine the crypt thoroughly. Okay, I need to go back into the crypt. Didn't see anything. The notes can be easily missed, I find. But I am blind. I do wear glasses for a reason. Aha!
I will go to the Tuileries and follow the directions on the receipt. It also mentions the Quartier du Saint-Eustache and Rue Saint-Honoré.
Okay. Okay. Aha! Key. Find the workshop. Balamaso. Balasamo. Bellissimo. Now it opens, I hope. Yes. No. What? Why not? What? The game likes to do this. You complete a part of the side mission and then it's somewhere completely different on another map, on another world. Okay. I mean, instant loading back to the carriage, which is pretty cool. Here we go. Might as well. So I can have power affinity S, so it might be better. It's just that the moveset might not be as good for my purposes. So where is it? Back here? Yes. Okay, there's loads here. Quite long loading, even on a NVMe SSD. NVMe? Never mind.
Here I am at an impasse. Should I go to the Tuileries to examine the safe? There may be a way to force it open. I can get to the Tuileries Palace via the Louvre. Then I should be able to enter it through the courtyard.
The game is saying, you've completely forgotten because you haven't been here for a very long time. So we're going to remind you how to get to places. Right. Hello. Why would I fight you? Because of item. Always a reason. Item. Ow. Good item? No. Not really. I haven't been here before because you need the grappling hook to get here. I do like the jank. Janky boy. But there was a safe that we couldn't open. It wasn't a safe, it was a chest. The chest would not open. I'm guessing it's the same thing they're talking about. Alley up. Ow. Not playing very well today. My gun is rubbish. How do we get in? How do get in? I see like a thing to break up there. A sack. There's a rope. Can I smash the glass? No. And the door doesn't open. So what is the point of this place? I do not know. I still need to go all the way around. Unbelievable. I think it's better to go back this way, really. Going all the way around here would take a while. Well, the game, it crashed again, as you may imagine, with an abrupt cut like that. My god, this game is a mess. Why is it so broken? I mean, it's crashing all the time now. It wasn't crashing this much before, and now it's just really bad. And the kind of Dark Souls kind of save all the time system isn't as good. Puts you back a bit further than it would in like a normal Souls game. Okay, so it crashed here, and I'm just going to go all the way around. Do a run, run, run. But yeah, it's the crashing definitely irks me, I guess you could say, and it's definitely making it hard to like continue to play it. At this point, I kind of just want to finish it because the crashing, the more it crashes, the less likely I am to load the game up again. We go through here, and over here. Doggos. Here we go. Shortcut. Bonk. We're in. Sharpen your spinny blade and your cleaver. Ooh, okay then. Cleaver, I barely know her. You've got a lot of help. I mean, most PC ports these days have issues. Mainly stuttering issues. Shader compilation, stuttering issues. But this game, I don't think we've seen a game this unoptimized for a very long time. Kind of reminds me of like the Batman Arkham Knight, Assassin's Creed Unity, stuff like that. From back in the day when I was a young boy. I was a young boy. And full of hope and so innocent. Young, dumb, full of... What? Young, dumb, full of steel. Not sure what that slow motion thing is that happens every now and then, to be honest. Oh, a lovely statue. So, have I been in this bit before? It all looks the same, so I can't really tell. I don't think I have. Because there are items. I think we're on the other side of the building, so it's kind of symmetrical. Blemetrical. Hello. Stare me down. Just I can't fit through the door. I'd like some more interiors like this to fight enemies in. A lot of the game is outside. Well, most of the game is outside, really. Improvised. Oh, improved petrification grenade. Blood. Whoa! Hello. You scared the shit out of me. Don't do that. Do not do that. You dick. Biggest dickus. Chest. Biggest chestus. I'm dick kickings. I kick them in the dick. Ooh, a chain. Oh. Oh. You are weak. Kind of resistant to a lot of my elements. You resist all the elements. We're quite high up. Where I'm going? The king's office. Ah. Are the bonds in here? Mr. Bond. Sire, the treachery of the soldiers stationed in the Hotel des Invalides is causing a wind of rebellion to blow through your entire army. In these circumstances, I recommend that you apply to your troops the same just and severe measures that you have hitherto reserved for seditious members of the Third Estate. Those who do not lay down their arms and remain confined to their barracks must be mercilessly crushed. The salvation of the crown is at stake. Your first advisor, Kilagstrol, that guy. We saw him at the end of the last episode. A letter addressed to the king. What a fancy statues you've got around here.
The lock wasn't forced. Whoever opened it had the key. Monsieur Necker's bolts
Dueling
are still
pistol.
there. There's something engraved on it. H.G. Riquetti. Comte de Mirabeau. Whoever broke into this safe left behind
Mirabeau?
the most valuable thing in it. This doesn't make sense.
We got a million updates on a load of quests then. Missed. You guys are weak. Ooh, you look fancy. Could you be a boss? We haven't fought you yet. Where am I now? I think I've been here? No. No. Sometimes you can tell by how weak the enemies are, if it's an area you've been to before. If the enemies are really tough, it might be a new area. Hello? Hello? Very lost. There's lots of blood. Am I following the blood trail? Blood for the blood French king. Blood for the blood king. Scratches in the floor. Blood. More blood. Aha, the front door. We bonked each other. But my bonk was stronger. The front door will take us back out to where we were when the game crashed. As you can see, no, that's not. I was so sure, and I was wrong. This might be the one where it crashed. Ta-da! There it is. Right. So the whole place is opened up now. Buddhas. What are you doing? There seems to be a different kind of spider, like a healing one. You got spiders that protect, spiders that heal. Most importantly, he protect. So now what? Right. Okay. Let's go this way then. Get the vitriol, which is the acid. Acid had no effect on me. Acid. Bonk. Bonk. You can do a double attack in midair with the light attack. They've put more guards here now. Okay, how do we get back round into this bit then? Checkpoint. Can we upgrade my mace? Yes. My mallet. But that's an S now, so it actually does 122 damage. It's very good. But does it have the reach? Probably not. We'll give it a go. I wanna be your big hammer. This way. Up there. So in here, yeah, there's a chest here that I couldn't open. And I still cannot open it. Okay. Well, it turns out the actual item I need is down below. Oh god. Bonk. That's in there. It's in this door here. I have the key. There it is. Now I need to go back and give it to him. Lady Macbeth. Fans. Her OnlyFans. Lady Macbeth had an OnlyFans. Now we need to go to the workshop and confront the Comte de Maribou. Haribo. I love Haribo. No, I do not. I do not. Well, we got a new weapon at least. Some variety for a change. It has the heavy attack. It's so slow. Ooh, and it doesn't have the reach. But it has good knockback. The damage isn't... The increased damage isn't enough, I don't think. For the short range. And it takes quite a bit of stamina to use it. This way. This way. So dark. It's dark in France. Can I get back over there from here? That would be a nay. Nay. Okay. Hey, big boy. There's a hole in the floor. It's down there, apparently. It might be good if I freeze them and then do the heavy attack. Does a lot of damage like that. Ooh, in the sewers. Hello. Oh, oh, he blocked. Boosh. I'm not sure about this weapon. I think if I freeze them, change to it, and use the heavy attack. But otherwise, stick with the halberd. So change to it. Heavy attack. Bonk. 674. Still not a one shot. I want all the damage. Give it to me. It's a trap. See, it's so slow. Oh, it's so slow. I don't like it. Up. 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 You come out of places and it seems like you're in the exact same area you were just in. Whee! Ow. Bonk. Four, 7, 2. I had this happen in... What's that? Is there a Titan around here? There might be. There might be.
You monster. What do you want with me? Wasn't it enough for you to steal my dancer?
I'm merely obeying the king, mademoiselle. Don't be afraid. You and your beloved machine will soon be reunited. I give you my word. Voila, here we are. Do you see that window? That's where she's waiting for you.
Go. Go.
Sale petite peste. I suggest you don't try that again.
Atanias, what could have happened to her in this workshop?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, this happened in Elden Ring. I found the halberd at the start of the game and then never used another weapon. Does it open? Do I have the key? I have the key. Search the workshop.
This notebook appears to be very old. I should show it to
Ancient
Vic.
tongues. I regret the unforeseen difficulty of which you have informed me. If we do not put an end to it soon, the smooth running of our operations could be impeded. If, as you claim, the dancer has indeed left St. Cloud for Paris, if she is attacking our machines with the facility you described, I demand that you discover as soon as possible the nature of the malfunction that allows her to ignore the orders she was given and learn why she has turned against us. Try not to lose my trust, Louis. Stones, report back to the abbot. 1,000 cut claws.
Balsamo. So that is the name that the Comte de Cagliostro uses to conduct his business discreetly.
I, Louis, King of France and Navarre, by the grace of God, permit Monsieur Giuseppe Bellissimo Al Joseph Bellissimo, born in Palermo on the 2nd of June in the year 1743, to use the name of title of Alexandre Comte de Cagliostro with full rights and in all circumstances. Sure. An official document. I, Victor de Riquetti Marcus de Maribou, request that you contact the Intendant of Police of the city of Grasse to have my daughter Louis Marquet de Cabris taken to the convent on Rue Tracastel. He shall entrust her to the care of the Visitiation sisters, who will ensure that she spends the rest of her life with them in prayer and contemplation. Oh no, you can't have a worse fate than that. It is at this price that the poor woman shall be able, God willing, to wash away the blight on her soul. An empty envelope. The inscription reads, to the attention of the Lieutenant General de Police. A leather wallet. Man, there's a lot of shit going on around here. There's got to be a boss around here. It's me! So I'm like a wind-up thing that you open. Wind-up box. The music box.
Rosette, you're so beautiful. You'll stay with me always, Nispa?
Yes, I will. Would you please assume the position?
Without you, mon ami, I'd be all alone.
Oh, lovely. Cold metal.
This box is covered in astronomical symbols.
Ooh.
It's no use. I can't get it open.
I appear
should
to
show
have
this
skipped a
Monsieur
step.
Bay.
Well, I questioned the people at the convent, and there was nothing... No one could tell me anything about it, so... Monsieur le Comte... Monsieur le Comte... I am still unsure of your true intentions. You and I both know the dispute between us that led to my flight. Despite the distance that now separates us, what I witnessed you doing still haunts me. And now you seek my help to protect my art of suggestion? You believe I will give you whom I know to be capable of the worst, the means to deprive an innocent person of the free will and make them a docile servant? This leads me to believe, monsieur, that you have lost all common sense. Dr. Franz Mesmer. Right. I'm wondering if we'll find her in a box. Oh, is that her in the box here? No. Empty box. Allez, living in a box. Living in a cardboard box. Oh. You can climb it and then you slide down immediately. Monsieur Balsamo, we ask you once again not to take part in your mysterious activities in the middle of the night. Whatever the source, the terrible noise you produce disturbs the peace in the neighborhood. If these actions continue, we will be forced to refer to the matter to the authorities of the Châtelet. You've been warned, the residents of the neighborhood. Neighborhood. Regarding one little fight and my mum got scared. Now you sent me all the way back to Paris.
I can see you now.
Hello.
Possible. That makes no sense.
Do you think I've gone mad?
No, of course not. But how could Monsieur Balsamo make these machines obey him?
Monsieur.
Monsieur Balsamo, you say?
Hello.
An autumn, right on our doorstep.
Mother, we are
Run away.
Be not afraid. I am not one of those machines that are sowing death all over the city.
I love on her. This one speaks and thinks, at least.
We'd better stay on our guard.
So we had that talking opportunity very early on in the game where I actually got some items from the people. And I've never had that happen ever again now. Ooh. Oh. Oh. So where am I going? Ooh, up there, apparently. Do I need to go back? Can't look that high up to actually... Oh dear. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck down here. Oh no, I fell back down. There's no way back up. Oh, that's a dick. That's silly. Round and round. Now I'm lost again now. Go back here. Run, 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 running, 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 running. So maybe we can actually go this way. Spider! No! Bad spider! Dodgy spider. Stop being annoying, spider. Ow. Must we? This way. $99 ordinary oil vials. Here we go. Oh, I've been here before. Oh, this place. This place. Is he in here? Oh, it's locked. Hello? Oh, he ran away. This is the guy that ran away. How could you...
I have just come from the Tuileries. The Armoire de Fer has
Was it
been
you?
ransacked.
Diable. Someone beat us to it.
You.
This is very unfortunate. God only knows what we would have found there.
Whoever it was had to fight for it. I found a body there, killed by automats.
Mon Dieu. How dreadful.
Oh, how dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. Especially since I discovered this in the victim's hand.
And what is that, pray tell?
A dueling pistol,
Dun dun dun.
with your name engraved on its plate.
Oh,
Why would he leave it there?
may we? You're right. It is my pistol. It was stolen along with a number of other things. It happened just before the Estates General at my lodgings in Versailles. But how on earth did my weapon end up in the hands of this poor soul?
I am certain we will find an explanation. I'm going to have a look around. With your permission, of course.
Well, since I'm in no position to dissuade you...
Okay. What have you got around here? Anything? Look around where, specifically? Can I get on the second floor? Very fancy fountain. Not really sure what I'm looking for. Confront him, so I don't have any hard evidence apart from his gun with his... Oh, there it is. Only a few lines were untouched by the flames. As it pleases you, Majesty, representatives of the Third Estate, whose anger should be noted, your loyal and discreet servant. Okay. Fragments of burnt letters. It was right next to
You appear
him.
to have burnt these papers in a hurry.
What?
I'm eager to hear your explanation.
This is...
It's nothing at all,
the writing
I
is
assure you.
quite poor
Frivolous
here.
letters that were cluttering my desk.
Question.
I find your defense unconvincing. Why won't you tell me the truth?
You don't understand. This is a matter of the utmost importance that I cannot discuss with a creature such as yourself.
I am an automat, monsieur. This is true. But I serve the Queen. And my only aim is to put a stop to the crimes that have befallen the kingdom.
Well, know that you're not alone in serving the Queen.
The burnt letters.
What was in those letters you threw into the fire?
My private correspondence with the king. I had a key to the armoire, which served as a mailbox.
Are you conspiring with the king?
No, you don't understand. I was something of a shadow advisor, a diplomat, working in complete discretion. I feared his stubbornness would lead the kingdom to ruin, so I tried to reassure him regarding the aims of the Third Estate. But when Vaucanson told me what happened at Meudon, I realized it was a lost cause.
The pistol.
I found your pistol in the hands of a dead man. Who was this unfortunate soul?
Mathieu, one of the servants I had sent to retrieve the letters. I gave him the pistol for self-defense. Alas, it seems it was of little use to him against the king's automats.
The Queen. Meudon.
Tell me, what happened at Meudon?
It's all here in this letter, written in the king's own hand. Please, give it to the Queen. She must learn the truth.
The Queen.
You claim to be a friend of the Queen.
The king has gone insane. After what happened at Meudon, that much is clear. We can no longer expect any leniency from him. Hence my support for his wife. She's a headstrong woman, and much wiser than she lets on. You must know that she means to put her youngest on the throne, the young prince, Louis Charles. A regency would restore peace and unity to the kingdom. Then all that would remain would be to establish a constitution. I have the support of the people. They trust me. I'm the only one that can bring about these reforms.
Why were you in such a hurry to destroy your correspondence?
The letters contained sensitive information about my Third Estate colleagues. If it had gotten out, I would have surely lost my allies' trust, as well as any hope of establishing a regency along with it.
To Abe Edgeworth de Fermont. Father, you who were my confessor, you who always listened to me and understood me, you who supported me on the terrible day when God himself abandoned me. I must today confess to you the worst of all crimes. I confess that I killed my son. I ordered the poison that killed him to be administered, believing I was performing a miracle of the blackest magic, thinking I was giving a miraculous body to the child that the doctors declared condemned. I defiled the soul of my beloved son. His innocent soul is now trapped in a hideous metal cage. Me? I transformed my son into an accursed creature, half man, half machine, who strives to tear down the walls of the prison we hoped would contain him. His only wish was to laugh and let himself soak up the beauty of the world, and I gave him over to terror, madness, and the most extreme sort of solitude. I have only one wish, Abe. Give me back my faith. Your king commands it. I have no wish for the philosopher's nothingness. I want eternity, so I can spend it atoning for the nameless crime. I want a heavenly court, so I may be judged by it before my creator. Any more? It's so slow. Father, I want my soul to be eternal, so it may burn in hell forever and ever. Dun dun dun. Louis. Oh, close. So now what? Is the quest done? I think the quest might be done. Talk to him again. Leave it at that. Okay, we're done. Good. Well, all the side missions are done here. For now, at least. So let's go back to the carriage. So where do we want to go now? You're broken. Correspondence. Aha! Here we go. Nice. We have enough to destroy at least one lantern. Okay. Must find this engineer. Okay. Pierre. So we need to look out for Pierre, an engineer. Obtain a hollow cannonball. Okay, he's not on this map. But that's good. Show the box, give him the bonds, give him the bonds, report back. Okay, we need to go here and complete a load of the quests, I reckon. So apparently the game takes around 15 hours if you do like all of the side missions and stuff. Most of them. So I probably should finish it today, because if I don't, next episode will be very short. So probably should just play it to its completion if we can. If it doesn't crash every 2 seconds. Hello. So I can give him the bonds or give him the bonds. I think I was going to give him the bonds because at least he has some knowledge of like setting up an army.
Can I help you, Aegis?
The echoes.
What is the significance of these objects steeped in memories?
Nemes.
Memes.
I have reread every work that I have on them. Pages
Oh,
that have remained
fucking hell,
unintelligible
memes.
to this day. These echoes go back to the beginning of time, to that fateful day in ancient Greece when some dark magician took it into his head to bind a soul to an inanimate object. You see, Aegis, there is nothing more diabolical, nothing more unnatural than this sorcery. The soul is the very essence of the divine. It refuses to submit to such an abomination and resists, eventually breaking. The earliest necromancers whose works have survived through the centuries all describe the same phenomenon. When a soul is fragmented, 3 shards of memory are torn from its consciousness and take shelter in 3 objects.
3 objects. What if they didn't have 3
It's
objects?
as if these memories wish to remain bound to the mortal who had held them until then.
The notebook written in Latin. Oh, it's Latin.
I found this notebook written in Latin.
Indeed. Medieval Latin, to be precise. Oh, hold on. Balsam. Aegis, what a find.
It's the Bible.
This handwriting. I would recognize it anywhere. It's in Nicholas Flamel's own
Dun dun
hand.
dun. How
Give me
do you
some time
know?
to study this, and I'll tell you what I'm able to glean from it.
Okay.
Have you finished reading the notebook, mon père?
Yes, Aegis,
That was quick.
and what I learned from it puzzles me. In this diary, Flamel tells of 3 journeys. 3 journeys into what he calls the in-between. A strange world filled
Stranger
with wandering
Things.
souls. Tormented spirits that are unable to ascend to heaven.
This world. It's where Cagliostro's victims were trapped until I freed them.
En effet, I believe you're right. But that's not all. Flamel planned to return there a 4th time. He wrote this in the final paragraph, in his handwriting, dated 21st of March 1418. That was the day before he died, Aegis. What if his body died while his soul was traveling through limbo? What if he were trapped?
What if he's the final boss?
Aegis, because of your unique nature, we have an incredible opportunity.
What do you mean, mon père?
If the soul that animates you has been bound to the automaton that serves as its vessel, then it can be separated from it too. And if this were the case, the soul would travel to purgatory, where Cagliostro entraps the souls of his victims.
Hold on. Are you trying to convince me to go and find Nicholas Flamel?
I'm offering you a chance to speak to the man who discovered the Philosopher's Stone. Surely you won't pass it up.
Assuming I agree to venture into purgatory, do I even have a chance of finding him there?
Certainly. According to this journal, the soul flies to the zenith of the place where it left the body of the deceased. Or that of the pilgrim, in this case. If Flamel's soul is trapped in purgatory, as we've guessed, you'll need to go to the house where he drew his dying breath.
Is it still standing?
Of course. It's on Rue de Montmorency, in the Quartier de
You've got to go all the way back there
You
now.
can get there via the cemetery of the Église Saint-Jacques.
And how do you plan to free
Was
my
that
spirit
door that
from
was
this
fucking
automat?
locked
We would
last
simply need
time?
to break the bond between them. To do this, we would need to stop your machinery. For a short time, of course. We don't want to lose you, ma chère. As for the rest, it will be a question of mechanics, chemistry, or electric currents, or something or other. Therein lies the problem. This is far beyond my comprehension. But it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier could shed some light on the matter.
Okay,
Goodbye,
ask for a
Montpellier.
scientist's help. Okay. Give you the box.
Monsieur Bailly,
The secret box.
I found this box with astronomical symbols on it. I believe it belongs to Vaucanson's daughter.
Athenais' secret box. I built it with my own hands. It was my gift to her on her 15th birthday.
I wasn't able to open it.
Naturellement. Athenais and I are the only ones who know how. Allow me. You must arrange the planets the way they were aligned on the day of Athenais' birth. Voila, like this.
What's this locket?
Athenais is always wearing this. It contains a portrait of her late mother. She said it was her most cherished possession in all the world. To think, the poor child never knew her own mother.
The third object. There's a lot of story in these side missions. It's me. Have I been put? Has she been put inside of me? Am I her?
Lydia!
Maybe.
You monster!
Maybe
What did you do to her?
I was then sent to like spy on the Queen or something. I am her. No, she's in the box. Where's the box? And then I'm being controlled by her. Dun dun dun, I am a Titan. Plot twist.
Good God. Lydia, what happened? You froze the moment you touched the locket. I thought I'd lost you.
I saw her. Athenais de Vaucanson.
But if I have to kill myself
The Comte de
to
Cagliostro
open
has
the
her.
box.
Mon Dieu. It is just as I feared.
He bound her spirit to an automat.
Me.
Please, say no more. Athenais. It is her
Dun,
spirit
dun,
that
dun.
animates you. Is it not?
Yes. I believe so.
Seigneur, quelle abomination. It is vital that you go and find Athenais as soon as possible.
She is right in front of you. I am Athenais.
Alas, I fear that is not entirely accurate. You know nothing of Athenais, Lydia. Nothing of her past, her joys, her suffering. Nothing of her love for her father. You are but the vessel that harbors the poor child's soul.
Where can I find Athenais' body?
God only knows. Although I assume that the Comte de Cagliostro is taking pains to keep her alive, this is certainly the only way to keep her spirit alive in you. The only way to free her is to find her body.
Why was Eugène de Vaucanson imprisoned in the Bastille?
Once he discovered the king's true intentions, he refused to continue cooperating with him. He refused to use his talents to create this abominable army. But the king didn't take kindly to his resignation. Eugène did manage to get a letter to me just before he was arrested. Here, take it.
My dear Billy, I am writing to you in secret and in great haste. May God protect the mechanical messenger I am sending to you with this letter. They have taken me prisoner and have made no secret of the fate that is in store for me. I am to be sent to the Bastille, where they tend to force me to reveal my secrets. Luckily, I'm never going to be able to pronounce her name. And, fuck it, was able to escape, but they will certainly try to hunt her down. Go to her rescue. If you can, if she falls into their hands, they will use her as an instrument of blackmail, but rest assured they will not get anything more out of me, even if it means giving up my life. Adieu! It's funny, I can hear the name being pronounced and then immediately forget how to pronounce it. I can't remember how it's pronounced, even though I literally just heard it. Fuck it. Okay. So, ask for a scientist's help. Lock it. Origins complete.
Monsieur B. Do you think there is any way to interrupt my internal clockwork?
A most unusual thought. What do you have in mind, Aegis?
I would like to briefly sever the bond between my spirit and this automat.
It is a very strange request, madame. For what purpose do you seek to free your soul from its shell?
According to the abbot, my spirit would then be able to visit purgatory.
Oh, that dreadful place. Why on earth would you want
Oh
to
yeah,
go
that
there?
place.
I hope
That
to
place.
find answers to some very important questions.
You must understand, madame, that your very nature is a mystery to us. We are ignorant as to the principle that imbues you with life, nor do we know how your machinery works. That is why it is impossible for us to make even the slightest alteration. It would mean taking an unacceptable risk. Of course, if we had documents that could shed light on the matter...
So go and find them.
Antoine, the blueprints.
What blueprints, mon ami?
Ludia's. Eugène gave them to me when he was working on the modifications ordered by the king. He wanted my opinion on the potential for reducing the size of certain key parts. The documents are obsolete now, but they could tell us quite a bit about the mechanical principles that are shared by Ludia and Aegis.
Bon sang, you're right. Where are the blueprints now?
Alas, the situation is not in our favor. I kept them in the safe at the observatory.
I was
But
just
earlier,
there.
when I went
Are
there
you?
to collect my
Are
most
you? Is
important
it that
documents
fucking
before
chest that I
setting off for
couldn't
the
open?
convent, I found looters making
Oh,
off with its
no.
contents.
Blasted scavengers. Their kind are always quick to make the most of chaos.
I chased them to the quays, but was unable to apprehend them. When they disappeared into an underground passageway under the Louvre, I decided it was best not to follow them.
You acted wisely, mon ami. The automats are everywhere, and the marauders don't stand much of a chance.
I'll try to track them down.
Okay. I'm gonna give the bonds to this guy. Might be a mistake, but I don't know.
Monsieur le Marquis,
I'm listening, Aegis.
the bonds are in my possession.
And to whom do you intend to give them?
I have decided to use these bonds to support your cause. I implore you to put them to good use.
I swear it to you. You made the right choice, Dancer. Only professional soldiers and well-trained conscripts stand a chance of winning back the kingdom.
I hope that's true. You only get 500 essence. So, we got a couple of side quests completed. So we need to find the engineer and get a cannonball. Bastille, the gunpowder, the blueprints. Now I need to wait for a message. So we've got four. We've got four like active side missions. Okay. Let's have a look if we got any new stuff to wear. I mean, we do, but like, I'd rather have more armor. I'm all about that armor. Armor, armor, armor. Endurance, a bit more endurance. Free endurance. Maybe? Sure. So, is there anything to do in this place? No. Okay. Cool. We're getting stuff done. Antoinette. So, we want to go back here. Retrieve the blueprints. And this is the main mission. We haven't been there yet. Okay, so we'll retrieve the blueprints. And then I guess we'll go do the main mission. Because there doesn't seem to be any side missions anywhere else to go and do. Kind of weird. Okay. I think the problem is that if you complete the game, there's no way to go back. Once the game ends, it's ended. Which is kind of a problem that older games had. Like Fallout 3. And New Vegas. games don't really do that anymore. There's no New Game Plus, I don't believe, either. Which I don't really mind. They'll probably add it in like an update, I would imagine, down the road. I don't really care about New Game Plus anymore. I used to when I was a bit younger. But I like to make new characters rather than continue going with a character into New Game Plus. So, okay. Yeah, not being able to like complete side missions after you finish the game would be annoying. So I kind of want to do as much as I can before we finish the game. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. How do we get down there then? Or is there another water break? Hello?
It hurts.
Steal yourself, Claude. Just before you got out alive.
I'm still in pretty bad shape.
Et puis quoi? Don't you think it was worth it? This tunnel is a gold mine. With what we've managed to gather, we'll be set for a long time.
The looters.
Monsieur.
Huh? Who goes there?
Oh, so, let's get the hell out of here! Run, please! Run if you can!
Oh, my lure! I told you we get caught.
Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-do. 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 No. Dud note. You bloody big trumpet. Okay, go down there in a minute. We have a shortcut around here. Don't really need the shortcuts in case you die. You need the shortcuts for going back and forth for the side missions.
The looters from the observatory. Poor souls. They didn't stand a chance.
We don't give a shit about some looters. That was a lot of damage. A bit precarious around here. Row. You missed. It's like I tripped him up as he was running towards me. Where are the blueprints? There, I would imagine. A carriage token. Ta-da!
Fortunately, they are in perfect
Send or bring them back. Okay, I'll probably just send them.
will be delighted.
Send them back and then we'll go to the actual new area. Haven't been to a new area in a long time. It's a trap. They're freezy boys. I haven't leveled up in a while either. Okay. Carriage token it is. Aha! Now we can send that. Respond. Cool. Can we level up? Can we use some of our spirits? We got loads. I'm gonna use all of them so I can just level up. Do we want more health? Because our damage is fine. We just want more health, I think. Oh, it's too expensive. Okay, sure. So, oh, we do want to go back here. Send or bring them back. I sent them back, so they should be done. Please return to the convent. Oh, I need to go back. Okay. I had to go back anyway. Sure. Do. Backwards and forth, backwards and forth. It's a very archaic way of designing your side quests.
Monsieur B. Here are the blueprints you asked for.
Good heavens.
I found them.
Your thieves were not able to profit much from their theft. They met with an unfortunate end.
Oh, the poor souls. Their crimes did not deserve such a permanent ending.
Certainly, certainly. Let us look at these documents now, if you will.
No, Antoine, the F-wheel is not part of the cog that transfers the driving force to the escapement.
Diable, you're right. It's driven by the B-wheel, and its axis is on the shaft that's visible at this point.
Precisely. In fact, the shaft sits between the conical bearing and the small groove here. See?
True. It's decided then. All we would have to do is separate these two plates to disable the entire thing.
And to put them back in place at the agreed time to start the machine again.
You will not be able to assist me. I have to do it alone. Half a league away.
You must be joking.
By no means. You'll have to find another solution.
Unfortunately, madame, you're asking us to do the impossible.
Oh, ça, par exemple.
Once your spirit is untethered from this automat, it will be impossible for you to start the machine up again.
Hold on, my dear Antoine. Is this device in figure 4? Is it still in place?
Yes, it is. What of it?
Bon sang. It's a timer. It's primitive, true, but fully functional.
The dial has marks from 1 to 15. Probably minutes.
It was to allow Eugène to plan the duration of Ludia's dances in advance.
Oh, I see. And by reversing the position of this peg in the center, we could instead turn it into a period of inactivity.
Nous y sommes, mon ami. Fantastic.
Will Aegis be able to operate this device herself?
We'll make it easier for her. All you have to do is put a bolt there that she can remove when the time is right. Yes, a small iron rod will suffice. We won't have any trouble finding something that will do. When the timer dial reaches 0, the automat will come back to life. However, given the dial's fragility, we will probably get only one chance to try this.
Are you sure that the bond between my soul and this machine will be re-established?
Ma foi, I admit that we can't be sure of this. What do you say, mon père?
Don't be afraid, Aegis. Unless I've been wrong from the beginning, your soul will seek refuge in the only body it has available to it in this world.
Well then, shall we start the preparations?
Let's begin. My fate is in your hands, monsieur.
Voila. Everything is in place. When it's time, Just pull on this metal loop to start the timer.
There's a snake in my boot.
You will have 15 minutes and no more before your spirit returns to your body.
Can I do it again?
We wish you good luck, madame.
If I fuck it up?
Remember, to get to Rue de Montmorency, you're best going through the cemetery behind the Église Saint-Jacques in the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. Here is the key to the gate. Our prayers are with you, my child.
Yay! Enter the in-between. Oh my god. Is it in this place? Of course it's not. It's on another map. I'm afraid your side quest is on another map. Bum 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 ba dee dee dee. Enter the in-between. So now we need to go all the way back to where we were previously. Right. Can I remember how to get there? No. No. I think if you're gonna do these kind of side missions, you need like a local map or a mini map. Something, anything. Run, 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 run away. Here we go. We found it. I will rest for a checkpoint. Can I sell anything to get a level up? We need 2,700. I don't think we have enough stuff to sell. Really. 500 from that. 1,000 from that. Maybe, actually. I'm never going to use these. I've got enough. Aha! More health. Or more damage. More damage. I'm a glass cannon completely. So, the door that we couldn't open previously will now be able to open, which is over there. Oh, good. More spiders. I use the gate to my advantage. Just went right through the gate. Cheeky. Merry-go-round. Okay. In here. Ta-da! You could have given me the key before. But no. Can't really tell when these guys are dodging. Or blocking, I should say. Boosh. How dare you? Oh, the sparks hurt you. Okay. Good to know. I will change to my big mallet. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. Quick. Thank you. You missed. Okay, that was blocking. That was pretty obvious, actually. But their regular stance kind of looks like they're blocking. That is his house. You can't attack after doing the dodge. So close. So close. Give it to me. There we go. Shortcut, maybe? Oh, okay. So it's just a way down. There's no way to actually get up to it. Don't really know what to expect from this in-between. Is it going to be like a crazy supernatural world? Or is it going to... Will it be like a kind of ethereal version of the regular levels? A chest. A carriage token. Monsieur Landrin, please come and fill the hole next to my establishment as agreed. You should know that the looters have used this passage once again to plunder the reserves stored in the cellar of my establishment. The distressing situation requires your immediate attention. Emile Cotton, seed merchant, Rue de Montmorency, and the alchemist's former residence. So, Flamel's residence. We got to go down here and then up, maybe. Oh, it's so ethereal. Oh, it seems to be. It's just there. It's like the portal in Stranger Things. It's the random portal. This is very odd, just to have right here. There's a snake in my boot. I'm surprised that these missions aren't part of the actual main story. Because they've gone to the effort of making all these cutscenes for the side content. But am I in the 1400s? No. Ooh.
Zounds! Praise be to the Holy Mother of our Lord, at last thou speakest! Gentle dame, you have erred here for so long, not a word uttered. In singular contemplation of such terrible slaughter.
A long time, you say? That's not possible, sir. I've just now appeared to you.
Nay, thou must trust me. And thou wast hardly alone in this limbo. There were many travelers, stiff and silent, all in agony, all bound to the anchor stone.
The travelers?
What travelers do you speak of?
The first to arrive was a sobbing child, searching for his mother. After him, many a damned soul carrying their own heads in hand. Then, those whose thoughts passed through me. A minister of God tormented by doubt.
Hold on. A minister of God? Monsignor de la Fare?
A scholar with soul stars.
So this is where they go when they're in the box? Really?
Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier.
A usurer who shed so many tears for his lady.
Monsieur Necker, mourning his wife.
All bound to the anchor stone. Wretched souls, their ascension to the heavens repelled.
The anchor stone?
The anchor stone, monsieur.
Lapis philosophorum.
The Philosopher's Stone.
Aye! Vile knave who took it for his own lately. No count is he but that of trespass and perfidy.
Cagliostro.
Well met. The rope for this varlet and I shall be avenged. The Anchor Stone keeps the travellers in this limbo and makes them masters of the Iron Titans. From the defunct springs the fire that burns inside these demons. Lanterns of the dead. Witchcraft of the blackest sort.
The killing.
The terrible slaughter. You say I was just observing the massacres?
Aye. Vile, innumerable crimes. The devil's own accursed titans and their restless horde. They drinketh from the lake where the souls of the dead sleep. Men and women offered in sacrifice to feed the pyre. Then the terrible maw was opened, and in flowed legion of the dead. Ne'er hast I seen such and so many here during all my stay. The soul is verily mine dark confine. Lonely, so lonely, that mine vessel is no more, and my soul still cloistered in this place. Alack, I do despair of ever ascending to heaven. Gentle dame, I prithee do shatter mine stone.
You want me to break the stone that contains your soul? Is that what you're asking me to do?
Aye, my God, I beg thee.
Do you know where this stone is? You've been buried for more than 3 centuries, monsieur.
The precious jewel, sublime treasure, was inscribed in my legacy, my testament. On my tomb engraved, gentle dame, on the tomb!
Well, that wasn't 15 minutes. That was like 3 minutes. I'm wearing a different outfit. Am I? No. I thought I was then. The hat looked different from that angle. So where's the tomb? Oh. We're in the actual room now.
What a strange encounter.
Return to the convent.
I must tell Abbe Grégoire about it immediately.
Through the perfect of the imperfect will be purified. From the sun, father of all metals, and from the moon, their mother, comes magisterium. Only that which has been brought back to its first matter may be transmuted. Of the philosophers, sulphur and mercury. A wise man will not work like a blind man in doubt and darkness. Okay. A grimoire. Should ever misfortune befall me, I pity Ambrosi and Roland, my brave disciples, to seal shut mine office forever. Take not a thing, nor move the slightest effect. Nay, construct a wall, so that none shall ever again set foot here. Silence our learned knowledge, ever so perilous in the hands of the ignorant. Pray to God that in his grace he will forgive the poor sinner who has gone to his eternal rest. Your master, Monsieur Nicolas Flamel. He was dabbling in things in which he should not have. The soul of the liberated body suffers no earthly want. The lapis philosophorum fulfills his least desire. The happy pilgrim of limbo covets, not the gold of the vainglorious, tristful princes. Death no longer dreads, nor mourns the desolate fleshly existence. In this, the supernal anchor stone is the greatest treasure. Right. He's gone fucking mad, man. He's fucking lunatic. Okay. Back again. Backwards and forth, backwards and forth, backwards and backwards and backwards and forth. And then hopefully we can do the bloody main storyline. That would be nice. Haven't fought a boss in a while. Push.
Can I help you, Aegis?
The plan worked as we had hoped. My spirit left my body, and I traveled to the in-between.
This is extraordinary. It confirms all my theories.
You were right about the rest, too. Nicholas Flamel's soul had never left the in-between.
Mon Dieu, 4 centuries. What a fearsome fate. Were you able to speak with this unfortunate soul?
Yes, mon père. He claimed that I had been in purgatory for a long time, but had never spoken until then.
Please, go on.
He said he had met other visitors. Based on his descriptions, he was speaking of Monseigneur de la Fare, Minister Necker, Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier. They all seemed unaware of his presence. All bound to the anchor stone. Those were his words.
All those whom Cagliostro turned into his homicidal playthings. Yes, it is just as I thought. The subject has the impression of being the automat it is bound to, but his soul remains in the in-between world.
Mon père, Monsieur Flamel begged me to free him from purgatory. He has suffered for too long.
How can we help him?
If he is to be believed, we would simply have to break his stone.
Of course, the Philosopher's Stone. The anchor stone that keeps him in the in-between. But where could it be after all this time?
Look at this, mon père. These are Philosopher's Stones made by Cagliostro's hand. Do they look familiar?
Heavens, they do. Aegis. The ancient chalice of Saint-Jacques is adorned with a similar stone. It was entrusted to me by the parish priests, along with some other relics. I stored it in a reliquary chest in this very room. Here's the key. Go. Let us not waste a second more.
Goodbye, mon père.
So the stone was in a chalice this entire time. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Philosopher's Stone. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. By J.K. Rowling. The bitch. Oh my god. I mean, that looks very otherworldly to me.
4 centuries, Aegis. 4 centuries.
I mean, that doesn't look
mind
normal.
Can begin to comprehend what this poor man has suffered.
Is this the fate that awaits us? An eternity of silence and solitude?
It's glowing, for fuck's sake.
Purgatory is just a stop on the journey, Monseigneur.
Oh, I would give anything to believe it again.
Monsieur Flamel, the time has come to set you free.
Take my strong hand.
Seigneur, Dieu nous garde.
Oh, blessed maid who has broken my chains! Heavenly light! Oh, heavenly light! I shall become one with it!
Et cum haec dixis et videntibus illis elevatus est.
And when he had spoken these things, while they beheld, he was taken up.
Hallelujah! Purgatory is not the end. Do you know what that means, Abbot?
Before I say anything, I would like to take the time to consider the phenomenon we have just witnessed with a clear head.
You are mistaken. What we have just seen and heard makes us new apostles. From this day on, I will live only to share the good news of this divine manifestation.
What gets me is that they're all like...
That is all well and good, Monseigneur. Alas, I will not be able to join your apostolate, for there is no mission more vital than the one we are undertaking. At a moment when the tyrant aims to annihilate his subjects, I have a duty to put deeds before prayer.
Ta-da! The old alchemist. What gets me is that these guys, you know, they have their whole life devoted to praying and God, and then when they actually see anything that resembles what they've been praying about for their entire life, they're like, oh my God! I'm like, what? Clearly you didn't believe in it until then. Okay. Well, that's good. So, I guess it's time to go and do the actual main storyline. We haven't done the main storyline in a while. Good to go back onto it. Are we going to the Bastille? Go to the quarries. So it's not the Bastille, it's the quarries. Oh wow. Okay. Fancy. An entirely new area. Farms and vineyards. Ooh, wow, look at it. A massive open area. We haven't really seen anything like this yet. Cool. So it goes up to 99 max. I got 99 ordinary oil vials, but only 4 of my oils. Look at really fancy looking door there. Golden door. Hello. Nice to be in a new area. We've got the same enemies though. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello, McCrane. Grade 3, flame resistance module. It is very odd that they give you all of the materials to upgrade your weapons to max so early in the game. Ooh. Ooh. Frost grenades. And again, quick. Hit both of them. Bonk.
If Monsieur
It's gonna be
Miller
locked.
is hiding somewhere in the depths of this quarry, I will have to use this mobile walkway.
It's locked. Bronze ingot, cast iron. They got a little bit more health. Very, very small amount of more health. Oh, bit of platforming. Bit of climbing. A revolutionary spirit. Flamel.
This mobile walkway
Whoa.
leads to the depths
Suspended
of the quarry.
workshop.
I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
What, this entire place moves? It can't do. Rather fancy. There's the elevator. I'm guessing I can open the door. Nope, it's blocked. What is blocking it? Oh, hello. You look different. Fancy. I've got a new enemy. Woo! So my mallet actually does quite a bit more damage. Like 130 more damage when it's charged up. About that, yeah. 140 nearly. So it definitely does more damage. It's a town called Mallet. Woohoo! So dark in here. It's so dark. Do you not have lanterns? Lights? That one doesn't break. That's the first one that doesn't break. Ooh, ooh. Cool area. Oh, so much damage. Cobblestone. There's an achievement for killing an automat with cobblestone. They got like the king's head on them. That was a lot of damage. Didn't like that. Did not like that at all. We need more health. Oh no, I can't break a little bit of wood. Oh no. Oh no! I'm not strong enough. That one breaks. Still looking for the last upgrade for the oil. A fine spirit. This is a fine spirit. Ow. Two in one. This is a fine note. No shortcuts. I know I haven't activated the Vestal yet. I don't really need to. There's no real point. Aha, here we go.
That should work.
Now we need to find him, Marat. These ones don't break. Strong barrels. This is a strong barrel. There it is. Okay. I need a toilet quickly. I'll be back in a minute. I don't want to use that. I don't want to get all the enemies to respawn. We can't level up yet anyway. So we're going down here now. Go down. Going down. So we're not going up on those bits over there. Going down into the quarry. Into the mine. Can we open this now? What a fancy door. I mean, look at that. For a quarry? For a quarry? Oosh. So much damage. I can get back up if I want to. Because you want to. Because you want to. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk everyone in the back. Actually quite a nice looking area. In terms of like the actual graphical fidelity. Here we go. Another one already. But now maybe I'll try and level up. Do we have enough? I would guess yes. I'm going to get more health. It improves our balance as well, which is good for being able to continue doing a charged up attack if I actually get hit. I feel like they've kind of spread the actual upgrades a bit too thin. There isn't enough to keep playing the game for, like in terms of upgrades and finding stuff. But this looks really good actually. Look at the graphics here, look very good. Like the walls look pretty damn good. Arrgh. Welcome to Jurassic Park. $698. Nice. All kind of shiny down here. Very moist. 698. Moist. Pretty barren though. Yeah. Alley-oop. And again. Where we came from. Up here now? Need a lantern. No, not up there. Not allowed. Where do we go then? Over there? I made it. The range is rubbish on this. You mind? They can dodge it so easily as well. It's so slow. Whee! I'm a piece of cobblestone. Hiding. X marks the spot. Grade 3 longevity module. Haven't found any actual module keys in a while. Another one? Wow, they're everywhere in this place. They're bloody everywhere. What? How dare you? Trying to hit me through the actual wall. A memory? A memory? Might be a boss around here then.
This time it's over for me.
Jean-Paul Marat.
The princess was ransacked. I barely escaped from the guards sent to arrest me.
He's picking up
I
nothing.
must disappear and hope that things will one day turn to my advantage.
In truth, the timing is excellent. According to my informants,
Yeah.
the king is planning a coup de force against the Third Estate. I think it's high time for all of us to go underground with you. Once we're hidden in the catacombs, we can prepare a counter-offensive in peace.
Does the Duke approve of this withdrawal?
Oh, that fool. He's indecisive as usual. Always busy dreaming about his cousin's crown. But I've prepared the terrain. He will let me do as I please as long as I serve his interests.
Bicorn hat. Down there. Down here. And it was nothing really worthwhile to jump down for. Do-do-do-diddle-do-diddle-do. Get very lost around here. Going down, I guess. A dead man. If I was a dead man. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dogs. Gun dogs. A whole new meaning for the word gun dogs. And they're tough. The whole place is going to get flooded. Is it locked? It's blocked. Square. X square. Combo. they can't hit you when you're in midair as well. Arrow. I will not go where you tell me to go. A high vein. Oof. Well, that's certain death down there, so I don't really feel like going down there. I don't know if the game maybe would be nicer about falling down off of stuff compared to other games. Maybe it might just like respawn you with a bit less health. This place is cool. Oh god. Don't freeze very well, do you? Freeze. Quick, again. Oof. Oh. God, this place is so complicated and complex. Where the hell am I? Oh my god. Where am I? I have no idea. Oh, it's a unstable genius.
Monsieur Marat's men waged a terrible fight here. Some of these poor men were trampled to death.
By what? That seems to be the actual way I've got to go. Don't want to skip anything. The high vein. It's a high vein. I do not trust this at all. Fuck. I do not trust it. I don't like it. I don't like heights. Module key! We found one after a very long time. Ow. My anus. Aha! Finally. That took for ages. There's something over there. Don't know how to get to. Do 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 do. 12,000 essence. So we came through there. What's up here? Shortcut, a chest, and a shortcut. Another module key. Ta-da! Cool. Ooh. We haven't been down there yet. Oh, there's some range on you. Lightning. So we're going to have like an actual boss. Whoa, careful. So maybe you can go down there. Why is there a grappling hook? Don't like that though. I do not like it. Okay, so where are we? I do not know. High vein. This is where we started out. Yeah, okay. And we need to get back over there. Just go back here and use the shortcut. It's nice to actually have to kind of think a bit, because we've been just kind of going back and forth. The side missions, so having to actually look around and discover a way around a new area is nice. The candles are floating. Bethesda. Where is the unstable genius? Come out, wherever you are. There you are. You're just a regular enemy again. Unstable scout. Oh, you're frozen. Oh, no. You suck. What a great boss. So where's the Vestal? There it is. Another elevator.
They barricaded themselves in to escape the enemy. The only way through is the hard way.
The hard way? So we don't actually have the doses increase yet, though. Okay. More health. What about the module slots? So, got level 3. Increase the health by plus 80. Oh my god. That's very good. Nice. Flame res. Full res. I'm not using alchemical infusions, so not really worth it. Physical damage. Longevity module. Swiftness module. Increases armor. Plus 100. Yes. Okay, I think we'll go with that for now. Look at our health bar. It's so high. Refuge, new area. A memory. Seems like a sweet memory. Nope. Question Mr. Marrett. A bloody jacket. Is this on the ground? Can't be.
Look at them parading around like peacocks. These scoundrels, rotten to their very core. See how they proudly display their vices and shameful privileges, tirelessly working to drag morality through the mud, trampling love itself.
The Queen is said to have read your liaison before her husband banned it. It's hilarious, isn't it?
I'm not surprised. No matter how hard I work to denounce their immoral practices, the aristocrats saw my novel as nothing more than a light-hearted bit of fluff. How naive I was to imagine that my pen could slice away the gangrene of their debauchery.
Well, fortunately, you have more than one string to your bow, mon capitaine.
Well then. A chest. I'm about 12 to 13 hours into it now. Smuggler's Hat. And we still got the Bastille to go to, which is like a separate area, I'm guessing. So it might be longer than 15 hours then. Good flame res. But what about the armor? All about that armor. Hello. Oh, we found him. He's in here.
Monsieur Marat.
Huh? Hey? Who goes there? Ah, le diable.
What the shit?
Attendez. So this is the famous Huntress Diana I've heard so much about. Truly. 'Tis an honor, madame. Now let me have a look at you. Oh, oui. You're just as they described. An angel of death, descended from the heavens to vanquish the clockwork tyrant.
Who depicted me this way, monsieur?
Mes compagnons, madame. Chief among them is Monsieur Chaudelot de la Clos. They have observed you dispensing justice all over the city. A most expeditious justice at that, as befits the crimes committed by our good king. What a strange machine you are. Gifted with intelligence, clearly, but also with speech and the freedom to do as you please. Cependant, you are still an automat. Who is your master?
The Queen.
It was on the Queen's orders that I came to Paris.
The poor thing. To what new level of desperation has her husband's madness driven her? Does she finally intend to leave this kingdom, where she should never have set her dainty little feet?
No, monsieur. She means to put an end to her husband's madness.
What, with you? You in what army? That's quite amusing, you must admit.
And you, Monsieur Marat? Who is your master?
I serve not a master, but a cause. That of the Duc d'Orléans. His cousin the king has no place on that throne, and nor does his wretched dynasty. The Bourbons, along with their wars, their crimes, and their vices, are finished. It's high time their scepter be passed to an enlightened, just monarch. One who is sympathetic to the people's sufferings. But now that I think about it, madame, look at us. We've been standing around chatting like old friends for several minutes, and I still don't know to what I owe the pleasure of your visit.
I must go to the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is imprisoned.
Oui. Such a sad fate for a king's lackey. And what do you want with your creator? This man whose blood-stained hands built the army that's currently setting Paris ablaze.
What Vaucanson has done, only Vaucanson can undo.
Fair enough. Alas, while I come and go as I please through these tunnels, it is impossible to enter the fortress.
Impossible, dites-vous?
A sanguinary automat is spreading death and terror in the depths of this
Titan.
quarry. At the cost of their lives, my comrades were able to sabotage the floor of the cave to limit its movements. Nevertheless, it stands between you and the tunnel that leads to the Quartier du Temple, and that's the only way to reach the Bastille.
And yet that's exactly what I intend to do, Monsieur Marat.
À votre guise. I shall not attempt to dissuade you. There is one small thing, though. I had to disable the mobile walkways to protect myself from the automats. But since you managed to come here, I assume you already know a lot about these devices.
Indeed.
Here. This would allow you to reach the lower tunnels.
Mobile walkway lever. La Mite Poupon number CXXIV. A political and impartial journal by Monsieur Marat. 25th of May, 1789. What a clever trick Monsieur de Maribou played on us before offering his chest to the bayonets. In the eyes of the people, the flambeau de Provence has never shone so brightly. Yet the veil must be torn away and the truth must triumph over Monsieur Riquety's tone of importance and false air of dignity, for he is nothing more than a slave of favour and courtier, a zealous servant of authority wearing the mask of patriotism. Saint Maribou, who just 2 years ago would have pawned his knickers for 6 livres, is now bathing in opulence. He has just bought a mansion for the sum of 200,000 livres, which he paid in cash. He has 3 mistresses, whom he lavishes with gifts. All are welcome at this table, his table, and he has paid off his debts. At whose expense, I ask? At the expense of the nation, whose interests he has always sold to the monarch? How this wretch, whom the ignorant have canonized, and whom the blind crowds insist on crowning, must laugh at his foolish worshippers. His contempt for the people's cause, you bastard! Why does that happen? It's so annoying. I'm guessing if I go into the actual journal... Well, good luck finding it. Yeah, good luck actually trying to find it again. There's so many. Oh, for goodness sake. Why doesn't it go in order of what you picked it up from? That's dumb. Yeah, you can't really read them very easily because of the auto scroll and how it auto scrolls back up. There's no point even reading them.
Have you fixed the walkway?
I am working on it, Monsieur Marat.
That's the only way to reach the lower tunnels. The mechanism is on this level, near the walkway.
You sound like Sherlock Holmes from the Sherlock Holmes games.
Who laid on this blood-stained mattress?
Oh, it's a strange story. I suppose you heard about what happened in Place Dauphine?
Indeed. I went there.
Well, we took in one of the survivors of the massacre. The only survivor, it seems. Despite his serious injuries, he was particularly talkative.
What did he tell you?
He kept saying that Lafayette was a traitor in the king's pay. That the flaxen-haired hero had deliberately handed his brand new National Guard over to the automats.
What evidence did your guest have?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. It was based on a simple rumor that was circulating in the camp shortly before the Royal Army attacked. It would appear that several volunteers carried a yellow cartridge in their cartridge pouches. Most likely a subtle way for the conspirators to recognize each other. The subsequent disaster would tend to confirm this hypothesis. Vous ne croyez pas?
These are suspicions. Nothing more.
Right you are. Oh, if only I had proof of this conspiracy. Then I'd be able to scutter the ambitions of that cur Lafayette for good.
Oh dear. We just gave him the bonds as well.
Plans would be foiled.
I must get to the bottom of this urgently.
I should have waited.
Very well. I encourage you to do
Ruh-roh.
so. But remember that the Marquis could not have acted alone. If you can't find anything implicating him, look into the members of his staff. Start in Place Dauphine, where those brigands sullied the ground with their boots.
The royal children.
Monsieur Marat, did you take part in an operation that aimed to kidnap the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte?
Me take part in an operation? Nonsense. My only weapon is my pen, and I have sharpened it, believe you me. That said, we did receive some information concerning the children. Unfortunately, I'm sworn to secrecy. If such an operation did indeed take place, Monsieur de Leclos would have been the one behind it. Alas, I fear that he is no longer of this world. There is little doubt that he and his men fell in the galleries.
His life underground. The quarry.
Dites-moi, Monsieur Marat, what exactly are you doing hiding in a quarry?
I've made a lot of enemies. In my publications, I have always denounced the corrupt, and those who corrupt them. These vampires who cheat the weak and bleed the nation dry. Chief among them? That crook Lafayette. That Trenz Sabre. A career soldier who thinks he's Caesar. Not content to maintain an army of rats, this Blondin has all the Châtelet's judges in his pocket. It seems my prose upset him, as he swore to hunt me down. If I hadn't fled, I'd have been done for, there's no doubt about that.
His companions.
Who are your compagnons?
Patriots who come and go in the quarries throughout the city, under the command of Monsieur Leclos. Alas, there are few left. And I wager that it won't be long before the machines that have taken over our hiding place find me. My hours are numbered. Mais vous-même, have you found any companions for yourself?
The convent.
Members and supporters of the Third Estate have gathered at the Cordelier Convent.
Would you be so kind as to name them?
In addition to Monsieur de Robespierre, the Comte de Mirabeau is there.
Le Flambeau de Provence. An artful chameleon who skillfully dons every colour of the rainbow.
The Marquis de Lafayette, Monseigneur de...
Say no more. They're just the privileged class celebrating the marriage of cowardice and treason. With adversaries like them, the king is sure to triumph.
Who is Monsieur de Leclos?
A brilliant writer whose pen has shaken the old world, but is also an experienced military engineer who has sworn his sword to our common cause, to his great misfortune, it would appear. There is little doubt that he died leading
I'm
his
guessing
men
he's in
through
a
the
box
tunnels.
controlling the Titan. That'd be my guess. Okay. Going down.
Thanks to what I learned from Monsieur Marat, I will use the mobile walkway to reach the lower levels. Voila.
Voila.
That should have fixed the walkway.
Big boss. Big boss. I like big boss. Oh. Oh, go up or go down. Oh, it's a quick way out. Okay. It will lead us back to that door. The fancy golden door. Cool. Nice. Well designed. Cool. Okay. Let's go down then. Go down to the boss. That's the only thing, is it takes longer to do all the side missions than it does to even do like an actual area. Going through an area for the first time is quite quick. Doesn't take very long at all. Low galleries. Boosh. Gonna get all flooded. It's raining. Raining in my quarry. It's by there. You little shit. Right, row. You bloody fool. You bloody idiot. You turned your back on me. What a tit. Doublet. I want more armor. I got these clothes like right at the start of the game, and they're like the best in terms of armor still. Could it be a memory? So, how do they decide who they're going to take to put in the boxes?
Monsieur Laclos, the Duc d'Orléans' faithful retainer. He was to prepare the way for his takeover, and now he has become one of the king's most bloodthirsty automats. How ironic.
Ironic. Ironicism. Ironism. Where's your health bar? Couldn't even see it. A shortcut? Maybe. I do not know. Where am I? I don't know. Slide. Woo. The depths. Oh dear. I don't like any place called the depths. A bayonet. What about a rapier? A rapier. Halves the damage. Is a bit mad. Doesn't last very long though. Welcome to the depths. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. There's plenty of room in the depths. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. You can find it here. Whoa. Well, that's gotta be the arena. Oh my god. I didn't think you'd put me right into it. It's a horsey. Whoa. Burr, burr. Right. Keep out freezing you. Ooh. Massive damage. Grenade. Oof. No fire, please. Look how cool the bosses are. I wish there was more, and I wish they were harder, actually. Or longer. More health. More phases. Oh my endurance. What have you done to it? Uh-oh. Ooh. So cool. So cool. The music's awesome as well. The anchor stone is broke. So that's what that was. There he is. Hello.
Look, Chloe, you're alive.
Platoon. Ready. Fire. Fire at will. Senor. We can't stop them. They're upon us. Fixed bayonets. Fixed bayonets.
The fighting has stopped. It's over. Voyez. The huntress Diana appeared to us. She's the one who saved you.
But the troops. Where are the troops?
You are the only survivor, Leclos.
No. No. We were so close. But those machines... An entire battalion would have been unable to defeat them. We were forced to retreat. Chased into these tunnels by the automats.
The attack on the Bastille.
It was madness to attempt an attack on the Bastille.
You're wrong. I'm a military man. It was a bold maneuver, but it was a calculated risk. After all, that old fortress is a pile of stones with no buffers, curtain walls, or bastions. As for its garrison, our agents were certain. Only a handful of veterans should have been there. A single charge should have sufficed to disperse them. But the king made other arrangements. He increased the fortress's defenses and placed a swarm of automats at the service of a terrible machine.
His goals?
Why did you launch this attack?
3 of our companions were held captive in the fortress. Our best agents.
Agents?
Spies, if you prefer. We, the supporters of the Duc d'Orléans, have always worked in the shadows, within the Queen's entourage, in the tribunes of the Estates General, among the patriots in the clubs, amidst the rank and file in the army.
We have had some success, you have to admit.
What machinations have you discovered?
Enough to make Monsieur Marat's ink flow and bring down our rivals. Necker's speculations, Lafayette's dishonorable behavior, Mirabeau's corruption, and many darker secrets.
Such as Lafayette's plot to rescue the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte.
How on earth do you know that?
She seems as well informed as we are.
Hello? Audio, voices, where have you gone? Oh dear. Game is broken. Oh dear. You bloody fool. So these guys were trying to kidnap the children to try and... use them as bargaining chips? Yeah. The machines have them. And they've gone to Versailles.
Once again, the king has won.
That won't always be the case. But right now I have something urgent I must do.
Report back to Lafayette. The machine.
Tell me about this machine that guards the Bastille.
We were prepared to face an enemy, not an executioner. That thing, half butcher's block, half stocks, was designed to make heads roll.
His capture.
Who captured you, monsieur?
There was some confusion in the fray, but Cagliostro was in charge. He was the one who ordered me to be shut up in that coffin. Then I was thrown into that awful place where I lost consciousness. After that, everything is a series of blurred visions with a voice that ordered me to kill again and again.
I intend to enter the Bastille and free Monsieur de Vaucanson.
For what possible reason, mon Dieu?
She claims that he's the only one who can stop the machines.
Indeed, it's possible. In that case, if you're ready to face the abomination that blocked my path and slaughtered my lieutenants, then don't waste a second. Let's not stay here much longer, Marat. Let's head back to our burrow. There's still some wine left, n'est-ce pas?
More than enough, Leclos. More than enough.
Wonderful. We'll drink to our broken dreams until this finally comes to an end.
Well then, find a way out of the quarry. Where's the body? Grade 3 efficiency countering module. Such a cool boss design. It's got some of the coolest boss design I've seen. They're so easy and they're over so quick. It's a real shame. Highlight of the game, but the highlight of the game only lasts for about a minute each time. Like my sex life. Okay. Going up. To the Bastille then, I guess. Maybe do a few side missions before we go. So that's the 5th Titan. There are supposedly 7. So there's 2 left. So you think there'd be one at the Bastille. Where's the other one? Maybe, I don't know. Where are we? I do not know. Hello.
Here you are at last. This is where the path to the Bastille begins. And to think, I would have never thought you'd make it this far. Cependant, I would advise you not to rush. The fighting in these tunnels has weakened the structure. If you go in there, I'm afraid you won't be able to
sounds to me like the end of the game.
Delors, I have just one bit of advice to give you. Before going any further, make sure you're not leaving behind any unfinished business. Any commitments that you've not fully met.
Okay, we're
I
here.
shall return to my hiding place. In these unsure times, you can never be too careful. Ne croyez-vous pas?
But I want to do some side missions. Go to the temple. Where's the actual... Hello, Step. Where's the actual... Where's my carriage? Where's my carriage? It... Bonk. Go to the temple. What, it was the Bastille? Le Bastille. There's my carriage. Aha. Shortcut. So we need to go back to Lafayette. There we go. So we're like right at the end of the game now, pretty much. I've already finished the main story. No. I'm close to doing that. Well, once you finish the main story, that's it. You can't actually continue playing the game, apparently. It just ends, and you have to, like, start a new game. So, you want to finish everything before you actually finish it. Okay. Luxembourg, report back to Lafayette. We're close to finishing it, though, I think. We're at the, like, point of no return. If we go any further, we can't go back. So, time to do some unfinished business. 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 Business, business, business.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
The children.
I spoke with Monsieur Marat and Monsieur Laclos.
Ah, the scoundrels. Did you force them to confess? Do you know what they did with the children?
They admitted to organizing the ambush at Gros Caillou.
Cursed recreants. Cowardly corrupters of innocence. Where are they holding
Think of the children.
They must be rescued immediately.
They do not have Charlotte and the Dauphin.
Excuse me? They dare to claim that?
It is the truth. The ambush was a catastrophe. The king had gotten wind of your plans. Automats from Versailles slaughtered the kidnappers and seized the children. By now, the children will have been reunited with their father. There is little doubt about that.
Mon Dieu. Then it is from the clutches of that tyrant in his own palace that they must be saved. I fear that such an undertaking is doomed to failure, although there is no question of giving up.
The rumors of betrayal.
General, there is an alarming rumor about you going around.
Huh. Just one, is there?
You are accused of having delivered the troops who had gathered in the Place Dauphine over to the king.
Calumny. This is nothing less than vile slander. I am the staunchest opponent of the bloodthirsty tyrant who claims to rule us. What's more, I did not call for the uprising. The National Guard came together on their own. This was the work of soldiers who rebelled and called on the people to rise up and defend Paris. It was only after they had gathered that the troops asked me to lead them. Alas, I was too late. But tell me, where did you hear this rumor?
From Marat.
Marat. It's always Marat. Nothing can stop that swinish mudslinger from slandering the most upstanding subjects in the kingdom. Ah, if I'd gotten hold of him, I would have ensured he loses taste for gossip, believe you me. Me, throwing the people to the wolves. What a foul accusation. I see the Duc d'Orléans' hand in this. A prince without a kingdom, but a master in the art of treachery. From exile, the wretch will stop at nothing to bring down the dynasty. He would go so far as to do away with the queen and her children, but I don't intend to let it happen. The day is fast approaching when I will make him pay.
Goodbye, Monsieur
Goodbye.
le Marquis.
Okay. Right then. How many side missions have we got then? 4. Gunpowder. Well, but the gunpowder's in the Bastille. I'm still waiting for the Queen to get back to me, but she hasn't. So I need to go... I need to go speak to that guy who was just there. Okay. Backwards and forth. So. The place is there. Get to the temple. Obtain a hollow cannonball is in the quarry. Okay. What are we searching this place for? I can't remember. Treason for Lafayette's treason. Oh, we're looking for evidence if he is a treasonous bastard. If he is, then I've given the bonds to the wrong person. This way. Excuse me, pardon me. Out of the way. This way.
Come to me, my dear.
Hello?
Closer.
Hello?
Not like the others, are you?
No.
Gave them quite a beating.
Yeah.
Madame.
Why didn't you come sooner, ma chère? Those poor children in the National Guard. They could have used your help. They marched all day on the Pont Neuf. Oh, you should have heard them singing as they marched on the Place Dauphine. They were very brave then. To hear them, you'd think that the king had already handed over his crown.
Okay. How do I get back across this? Hopefully I can just dash across. Oh, yeah. Fire the cannons. So here, we found it. Back here. List of men and volunteers who have enlisted in the National Guard. Colonel Armand, the most senior officer, is on the first line.
Yellow cartridges.
Uh-oh.
The conspirators.
Ruh-roh.
There was most certainly a conspiracy. There's no doubt about that. But those involved shared the same fate as the rest of them. I should keep looking around Place Dauphine.
That is still locked. I don't know why. Okay. There's only this bit here. Break the barrels. Up in there. Around here. Lagarde. Jean-Luc Lagarde.
Not even the commanding officer was spared. Lafayette didn't hand over his army to the king. This must certainly be Colonel Armand. I should keep looking around Place Dauphine.
Ta-da!
A headquarters at the Pont au Change. By all appearances, it's not official. Most likely an underground hiding place that can be entered from the riverbank. I'll try to track down Capitaine Lefebvre. If he and his men withdrew to the Société des Amis des Noirs, he must have gone towards the Châtelet. It would have been a desperate move for certain. I doubt any of them survived the retreat.
From Captain Lefebvre, posted at the headquarters at the Port on Change. Situation compromised by the automated attack near the Châtelet, as expected. We shall fall back to the Société des Amis des Noirs. Okay, so we've got to find the secret headquarters. Captain Lefebvre. Do. There is a lot of running about for the side missions. Run. There it is, there. I see it. How do I get over there? Around here, I reckon. Bonk. These guys are weak.
My old friend, you saw the Pont Neuf collapse into the Seine just as well as I did.
Ah, sir, that was a spectacle I won't soon forget. And to tell you the truth, I'm very happy I managed to escape with my life.
Vous ne comprenez pas. If the Ottomans aim to cut off Ile de la Cité from the rest of the city, the bridge we're standing on will soon suffer the same fate.
Why would they deprive themselves of a means of retreat? If they really intend to do as you claim, why would they have to put up barricades to prohibit access to the Châtelet from this bridge?
I hope you're right, Monsieur Janvier. I hope you're right.
Blow the bridge. So, across here? Yes. Here we go. And then down here. Now I can break through it, I would imagine. The sewers. Whoa! Holy shit. Boosh. Cannonball. Cannonball! Bronze ingot cast iron. We're going to give you 1,000,000 items to upgrade your weapons. All of the items. Ow. Boosh. Cannonball! I'll go back up that way then. Oh dear. Quick, 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 quick. Ooh. And again, quick, 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 quick. Ooh. And cannonball! I'm not sure where the 30 hours of playtime came from. I guess if you're actually not good at the game, it could take 30 hours, but I haven't died yet, still, so it won't take 30 hours, I highly doubt it. It's like Dying Light 2's 500-hour playtime. It'll take you 5 million hours to beat this game.
This gate has a lock that requires some combination of 4 letters.
4 letters?
We should follow Capitaine Lefebvre's footsteps.
What?
He and his men withdrew to the Société des Amis de Noir. They must have gone towards the Châtelet. I doubt they survived their retreat.
4 letters? What do you mean?
There's no point trying to force it.
Why not?
This lock requires a 4-letter
I've got
password.
massive mallet.
Follow Capitaine Lefebvre dangerous for steps. He and his men withdrew to the Société des Amis de Noir. They must have gone towards the Châtelet.
The
They
Châtelet?
survived the retreat.
In the chateau. Go this way. Do a level up. Well, I don't think we need any more health now. Power. Power. Unlimited power. This way. Thought this was a dead end. I can go through here. I'm trying to find the password. 4 letters. The wild goose chase, I tell you.
Poor souls. They died just steps from their goal. York.
York? The Dukes of York.
What does that mean?
It's the password. You've just... you idiot. The Dukes of York. Pass a word. Pass the word. Running, 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 I'm running over here. Round, run, running, round. Y-O-R-K.
The lock opened. The headquarters. This place must be studied carefully. This document bears the signature of the Marquis de Lafayette. So the rumors were true.
Oh no!
The Garde Nationale wasn't formed spontaneously. All of this was carefully orchestrated. It is high time the Marquis de Lafayette
Dun,
explained
dun, dun.
himself.
Oh my god. Confront him again. For the second time. Now with evidence. A wheel. We, the officers, soldiers, and veterans of the Saint Tonge Regiment, liberators of the American people, swear allegiance to the General de Lafayette, the only man in this kingdom who is capable of restoring peace. We hereby vow to follow him at all costs, and to ensure that his military and political endeavours prevail by any means necessary. Vive Lafayette! To all officers, I insist yet again on the necessity of putting a stop to the actions of the citizen Marat, who continues to evade justice. No matter how successful our military actions are, we will be unable to restore public peace as long as this troublemaker remains free to sow the seeds of discord. Therefore, during our operations, be very careful that the person concerned does not take advantage of the chaos to slip through our fingers. Take him alive, if possible, but use all means necessary if he refuses to cooperate. Okay. The above, second in command. A carriage token. Loot multiplier. 75. We finally found something with better armor. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. New clothes. Finally. Okay. Countering module. I have not countered one time. One time. I can't counter with these weapons. I don't think so, at least. Okay, so I need to go back and confront him. Backwards and forth. If they designed the game for you to constantly go back and forth between maps to talk to people, they should have made it so you could just fast travel instantly to a place, to any place. Like Elden Ring. Hello, you got some explaining to do.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
Do you like my new outfit?
You lied to me, General. Now I know all about your machinations.
And what could you possibly think you know?
I know that you raised the National Guard for the sole purpose of taking command of it. There was nothing spontaneous about the uprising.
Do you have any evidence to support your accusations?
I do. I have the manifesto.
Bon sang.
Oh dear.
Why resort to this manipulation?
You must understand. What I have done, I did for the good of the kingdom. I wanted to stop this massacre while protecting the Queen and the Dauphin. In the name of the people, Aegis. But an actual uprising of the people would have inevitably led to disaster. Only professional soldiers could organize and lead the resistance.
Who were your accomplices?
My brothers in arms, the brave men of the Régiment de Saintonge, veterans of the American War, men who at the Battle of Yorktown brought an empire to its knees. Alas, we gravely underestimated the enemy's forces. We thought we would face an infantry supported by a handful of machines, but an entire army of automats. It was unthinkable.
Some accuse you of harboring a lust for power. The circumstances were to your advantage.
These aspersions are all too familiar to me. But tell me, if I wanted the crown for myself, why did I not take it when I returned from America? When I had seasoned troops at my command and the people sang my praises with one voice? No, that makes no sense. Though I readily admit that I do believe I am worthy of fulfilling an important role for the Queen after her son is crowned. Lieutenant General of the Kingdom, for example. Or even, if circumstance requires, the Regent. Voila. Now you know everything. I haven't left anything out. However, this truth, if it were made public, would play right into my enemy's hands. So I ask you not to reveal anything I've just told you, and to give me the manifesto.
No, General. You'll forgive me for choosing to hold on to it.
In that case, my fate remains in your hands. Can you at least tell me where my detractor is hiding? The one who is spreading these
It's not a rumor, is it?
rumors
It was
about
the truth.
I cannot tell you anything, General.
Oh, no matter. I will not let this serpent continue to vilify me. I shall get redress for these aspersions.
Can't just say rumour when you admitted to
Do
it.
as you wish, General de Lafayette. Goodbye, Monsieur le
Goodbye. Goodbye. If you go, will you send back a letter? Oh dear.
Monsieur Marat.
How did you get here? Oh,
I'm
God.
surprised to find you here. Did you follow me?
Didn't you know? The Duke's allies are always impeccably informed. Some even say that we have eyes and ears everywhere.
What do you want from me?
To tell you the truth, I can't wait to hear what you've discovered about the matter at hand. And I was afraid you might leave me in the lurch. You can never be too cautious these days. That's why I decided it would be better for me to come to you.
You were right. Lafayette was behind this purportedly popular uprising.
Aha! I've got him at last.
But he had no intention of handing his men over to the king. His goal was to raise an army and command the troops himself.
It doesn't matter. These troops would have allowed him to crush the Patriots and set himself up as a dictator. He lied to the people. He lied to the Assemblée Nationale. His time has come. All I need is for you to give me the proof of his treason.
Here. The details about the operation are written in this manifesto.
Madame, I didn't expect so much. The end of Mortier de Lafayette. The executioner has signed his own death warrant. I will now share these revelations with the people's representatives.
Paris is on fire!
Long live the Assemblée Nationale.
Marat, ça par exemple. You're certainly a bold one.
Monsieur, I have come to pay my respects.
Mon pauvre ami, you must be out of your mind to come and defy those you so cruelly maligned.
Maligned, you say? This remains to be seen, Monsieur de Mirabeau. I have here a document that its author has amusingly entitled Le Manifeste Henri V. It appears that the name Louis has fallen from fashion these days.
Quiet, scoundrel, or I'll make you swallow your tongue!
Come now, you wouldn't dare, my dear Mortier. Not when we're in such fine and plentiful company. Monsieur, in these pages, you will learn of the vast plot devised by the Marquis de Lafayette and his sinister conspirators. You will discover how our national hero orchestrated the so-called popular uprising that gave rise to the National Guard.
Bon sang. Monsieur le Marquis.
You will also learn that he has proclaimed himself General-in-Chief in the hope of making
No, that's
himself
not real.
king.
That's not true.
And
That's
that
not
it is
true.
his lust for power to which the patriots who fell in Place Dauphine owe their tragic fate.
C'est incroyable.
You must believe it, cher monsieur. Because to add insult to injury, this tomfool was daft enough to sign his missive.
Par tous les saints. If what Marat says is true, this is treachery of the basest sort.
Well, Monsieur le Marquis, do you deny it?
No, I don't. The loathsome Marat speaks the truth. I wanted to create an army that would be able to rid our kingdom of our anointed executioner, just as we freed America from England's choking grasp. I only kept it secret to avoid causing more chaos. Can you understand?
You defied the people, Lafayette. This is enough to condemn you.
So be it. You won't hear from me anymore. I leave the fate of the nation in the hands of the speechifiers and demagogues. I encourage you to say your prayers, gentlemen, for our end is near. As for you, rat, go back to the cesspit from whence you came. You should never have come out.
I will gladly follow that order, General. Such is my pleasure that it will be your last.
Well then. Quest completed. Glory and dishonor. But I gave him the bonds. So what's going to happen? Oh dear. He's still here. He hasn't fucked off.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Well, he's still here.
Monsieur le Marquis.
He's not gone. You're banished from the kingdom of Paris. You are not allowed here anymore. Well then. Okay, now there's only 2 more side missions, because that one is just... I need to wait for the Queen to respond. Okay. Now we need to go get the gunpowder, which is in the Bastille, so we need to go there anyway. But the game said it's a point of no return, so what the hell am I going to do? I don't know. Guess we'll see. I need a toilet quickly. And a drink. I'll be back in a minute. If you go, will you send back a letter from America? Hello again. Right, so this is the quarry. Actually a really cool area, but not very long. Now we need to obtain a hollow cannonball. Okay. I'm guessing we can just go down the elevator, down the middle. Go and have a look. just want to go down the elevator. Leave me alone. No. Push. Push you down the elevator. Ow. Elevator's here. Going down. Okay. Okay, I guess you're free to go. Obtain a hollow cannonball. Has he got one? The refuge. You got one? Can I have one, please?
Monsieur Laclos.
Can I help you, madame?
A hollow cannonball.
The representatives of the people are asking for your help, monsieur.
Who exactly are you talking about?
The patriots and representatives of the Third Estate who escaped the massacre.
I need names, madame.
Monsieur de Robespierre, Monsieur Lavoisier, the Marquis de Lafayette.
All these men have declared themselves enemies of the cause to which we have sworn allegiance to.
Is there any cause more important than saving the nation?
No, of course not. And what do these so-called defenders of the people want from me?
They believe they have found a way to neutralize the royal automats for good. And to do it, they beg you to give them one of the explosive cannonballs you invented.
Ma foi, if there is a way to stop these death machines, then I have a duty to assist them. But you must understand that I shall remain on my guard. When doing deals with the enemy, you must take precautions.
The enemy of my
for
enemy
when
is
the
my
game
friend.
ends.
If that's how you feel, then by all means take steps to ensure your safety.
Let me think. Where are the representatives?
At the Couvent des Cordeliers.
Very well. Here's what we're going to do. I will go to the convent immediately and try to negotiate a truce. As for you, here is the key to a trunk in the next room. It contains a prototype of my cannonball, as well as the patents and pages that explain how to manufacture it. Bring all of this to me at the convent. However, do not give me anything unless I specifically request it. Is that clear?
Perfectly clear, monsieur. I will follow your instructions.
Okay, now he's gone. Where's the actual... Where is it? Over here. In this chest. There you go. Okay. The time has come for what is sure to be a decisive battle. Hardened by the weeks spent in the underground, we are now ready to defend Montmartre, our last stronghold. It will be us or the machine that decimated our ranks. We have chosen the battlefield for our fight. Despite their dwindling numbers, the First Company is already hard at work, sabotaging the floor of the Great Cavern. It is up to us, whom fate has chosen to carry out this most perilous mission, to lure the enemy there and trap it. There is not a dreamer among us who hopes to survive this battle, but we go to our deaths with hearts bursting with love for our nation. Vive la France! Vive Louis Philippe I, King of the French. Yes. So that was it, and now we got to go back. Okay. Do 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 do. Back again. Do 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 do. I've been back and forth like 20 times. It feels like. Hello again.
These gentlemen and I have come to an agreement.
That is good news.
We will resolve our differences when the time comes. The matter is settled.
You can count on it, Laclos. But despite
thought you were fucking off.
And suspicion of treachery, I am and shall remain an enemy of the king. It is clear that we are fighting the same adversary.
Adversary? You are rather indulgent, Monsieur le Marquis. It seems that you are still fond of him, despite his heinous crimes.
Oh, de grâce.
Truly, the king is no more than a wild beast. And together, in large numbers, we will hunt him down.
Madame, Please give the model and the engineering notes to Monsieur de Robespierre. However, you shall hold on to the patents. No one knows what the future may hold.
Let there be peace between you, gentlemen, for there is still much work to be done. We believe we now have a way to destroy the lanterns. Without them, the machines will no longer be able to carry out their sinister task. But it is still just a strategy, which needs to be tested. And even a conclusive experiment will not guarantee our success. Where will we find a working cannon? How will we get more vitriol? How will we make more cannonballs? Please, I ask each of you to set to work without delay. Pour la nation, messieurs.
Pour la nation.
Pour la nation.
Pour la nation.
Pour la nation. Yay, we did it. Woo! Lanterns of the Dead. Okay, so that's done. So we don't actually even go and destroy one. That's kind of a shame. And now we just need to go to the Bastille. Okay. So we continue the main mission. Okay. Let's go to the Temple Quarter. Is that how we get to the Bastille? Through the Temple Quarter. Okay. Well, hopefully I haven't missed anything. And hopefully it isn't going to block me off of doing other stuff. There's nothing else to do. No side missions in any of these areas. It's just this place. Go to the temple. To la Bastille. Eh, eh, ooh, eh, ooh, eh, eh, ooh, eh, ooh, eh, eh, ooh, eh, ooh, eh, eh, ooh. But if you close your eyes... Right. This way. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that's where we came from. Here's the Vestal. So these are what are actually keeping the automats going. They harvest the souls from the dead, and they use the souls to power the robots. And these are basically indestructible, which is why we're trying to find something to actually break them.
If I take one more step, there will be no turning back. This path will lead me straight to the Quartier du Temple.
How do I do the other bloody missions then? Well, surely I haven't been to the Bastille yet. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Fuck it. Oh no, I can't go back. Oh no, it's slippery, slidey. I'm still missing a oil upgrade. Buddha's. You're a tough one, Mr. Grinch. You're a tough one, Mr. Grinch. Bonk. I am too powerful for you. Explosive. The Temple Quarter. What's that gonna be? Get down, deeper and down. Wake up. Woo! The pit. Fallout 76. The pit. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. That guy just fell off. Hello? I can hear like a music box going. Odd. How to get up? Let me up there, please. Ta-da! Through the mines of Moria. Oh, there you are. Mr. Trumpet Man. Mr. Trumpet Man. Ooh. Right. Is this the way to the Bastille? Checkpoint. I need a little bit more for an upgrade. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. There we go. More power, maybe. Power. Or health. Power. Level 37. More spudders. Ow, you kicked me out the air. There's nothing up here. Why would you let me up here if there's nothing up here? I'll break the barrels. Break all the barrels. Dead end. Over. Over. Hello, spider. Mrs. Freeze. Chill out. Oh, the damage on that is pretty good. Holy hell. That is really good. Chill out. Oh, the Bastille. Here we go. The final area, maybe. Go to the Bastille. Prisoner in the Bastille. And yeah, I'm stuck. Can't go back. Just blocks you off from going back. How odd. But there is a side mission around here, apparently. Yeah. Find gunpowder at the Bastille. So there's one side mission that you can't complete unless you go to the place of no return. Kind of odd.
There's no turning back.
There's no turning back.
We'll have to do without a carriage.
No, my carriage.
South of the Temple.
Well, it's a final area. I guess we're going on the final stretch of the game. Guess we're going to beat it. I could have sworn there were 7 Titans, though, and I fought 5. Go to the Bastille. Oh. I was left to my own devices. Hello. You bastard. I do like that. Beat the game using that attack. It's so good. Holy hell. A Bastille. Pretty well fortified. How did they expect to take this? The bloody fools. Bloody idiots. You bloody fool. Massive damage. I like guns. I like shooting guns. From General de Villedieu to Capitan Larouque. As I have not been informed of the incidents you report, I have no further instructions to give you. In the name of the king, I order you to keep your troops in the fortress of the temple, and I assure you that there is more to fear from the masses than from the mechanical battalions of His Majesty's army. Whoopsie! All of Paris. Invisible walls. Whoa. Bonk. Boosh. No illusory walls in this game. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Aha. I've been frozen. Stop moving. Boosh. You raise me up. Now we're back at the start. Yes. Okay. Shortcut. Doesn't have great accuracy. Sometimes it hits them for all damage. Sometimes it hits them for only a little bit of damage. Massive damage. I found you. You blue bastard. That's racist. Think of the Smurfs. Are you dead? Yes, a module key. You're not dead. Ow! You still got me. Hello. Thick boy, wide boy. This boy wide. He blocked me. I'm inside. Trumpet man, go away. How do I complete the side mission if I can't go back to the person that gave it to me? I do not know. Guess we'll find out. Running, running, running. I'm running around, running around. Whee! To the Bastille. The Marie. Nice to meet you. So we got one key. We're missing 4 keys. And we're missing the last dose for the oil. Maybe I missed that? Possibly. A power affinity. A. Seems pretty good. Discus throw. Throws an enemy, like throws a disc at an enemy, like Tron. It's pretty good. Kind of on the same level as my mallet. But it has more impact. And more immobilization. Interesting. It's actually very good. Why would I want to buy a spirit? Don't know. Buy this spirit. Look at that. Some good armor to buy. Actually better. And some modules. Significantly increases physical damage. Fuck it. I'll buy one. Reduces endurance as well. Interesting. What do I want to sell? Don't really have enough to sell and upgrade a weapon. $85. Oh my god, that's an insane increase in damage. Holy shit. Mamma mia. We're going to be like doing so much damage now. Okay. Let's go. Paris, Paris, Paris is on fire. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. Can I jump in the water? I've gotta. The canal, I'm in the canal. Of course. Hello. $729. If I two-shot these guys now, if I fully charge my weapon. I'm so powerful. And we got the new lovely, lovely purple trousers. Shorts, really. Shorts. Lovely shorts. Put them on your legs. Lovely shorts. Put them on your legs. Fire! 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 Ooh. Oh my god. All-knowing, all-powerful. Even the automats are dead. Do you mind both shooting at me? These guys are weak. One shot. I'm on fire. So many dead peoples. Bodies and bodies and bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. So where am I going? I've got no idea. How do I get up there? That's a shortcut. Oh, hello. The rooftops. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Critical repair module. Ooh. The long way down. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Is that it? How am I going to get back? Like that. Somebody put the tree out, for goodness sake, it's on fire. Poor tree. Smash your barrels. Smashy, smashy barrels. Smash your bangles. Just another manic Monday. Bonk, headshot. To the Marquis visitors, alerted by desperate cries, we citizens armed and Pelmont went to the aid of Madame de Corvette in her miserable hovel. After chasing off her attacker, we found the poor woman in an alarming state. We took her to safety in the adjoining courtyard and then sealed it off. Faced with the automat threat, it was with a heavy heart that we decided to leave the temple quarter. We implore you, whom Providence has brought here, not to abandon her. You abandoned her, you hypocrites. The whole place is on fire. Jesus Christ. Mamma mia. Wait, that's Italian. Bonjour. Buongiorno. Don't just stand there. Uh-oh. Fire, fire, fire. Roll on the floor. Fire, fire, fire. Roll on the floor. Put it out, roll on the floor. Put it out, roll on the floor. So many barrels to smash. Wow, you froze instantly. 837. Thank God I don't have any lungs. I'd be screwed.
Mes compagnons, my dear friends, I don't deserve to outlive them.
What are you blaming yourself for, monsieur?
No! Get back! Assassin!
I'm not your enemy. My only aim is to defeat the royal army.
Why?
Because I have a lovely hat.
It's true that you can speak. Maybe you're truly not one of them.
Quite a journey to get to the Bastille. We're still not there yet. This appears to be it, though. Place Royale.
The Bastille's cannons destroyed the square. What a ghastly massacre. It seems that the artillerymen used Monsieur Leclos' devastating cannonballs.
Companions, comrades, the fatal hour has come. The tyrant's army has destroyed our ranks. There is no longer any doubt about its superiority. And the moment the last soldier falls, the death machines will turn their weapons on the unarmed innocents. But we still have a chance. Let us gather our forces in the Place Royale and march on the Bastille. We shall take the fortress. Let us offer an impregnable refuge to children, women, and the elderly. Let us raise the drawbridge and seize the artillery. This will allow us to defeat the mechanical horde. Marchons, marchons, le libretto le mort. Let us march. Liberty or death. Give me liberty or give me death. I would like liberty, though. I don't really want to die. On second thought, I would like to order just liberty. I don't want death. Ow. Can I have a checkpoint, please? Got to be a checkpoint around here, surely. What are you standing on your soapbox for? Oh, God. Get off your high horse, lady. I don't need a ride tonight. Lay down. Oh, there's an unstable genius around here. Shield bash. Are you firing at me from all the way over there? You having a laugh? How have you got such accuracy? How dare you? How very well dare you? Oh my god, he's got a crossbow. Look at that. I haven't seen that before. That's pretty cool. .654. It does about the same damage as like an actual charged attack, which is crazy. Where is my checkpoint? I want my checkpoint. I want to know. Where is the checkpoint? I want to know. I want to know. Tell me everything. $1,105 damage. Jesus. Well, I don't see the actual Vestal anywhere. Kind of a worry. Is it down here? How many sewers have you got in this game? Bum 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 bum. There it is. I gotcha. So, costing a lot to level up now. Don't have enough. Maybe if we use some spirits. Use the spirits. To get more, even more damage. Special move damage increases as now as well. Need 2 more keys for a level 3 and to upgrade all of the modules to max. Power. More power. More power. Insane, insane damage. Aha! Oh no. The Bastille. What's this over here though? There's a little ramp. Just to get back here. But now I can't get back over. You son of a bitch. I've got to go back round through the sewers again. Hello. Maybe I can smash through this. Well, I could, but there's nothing in there. Ow! Back through the sewers again. Well, there's an actual shortcut in the sewers. We are back. He's back. Oh, hello, I just saw that grappling point up there. Woo! The Bastille, there it is. The big fortress. So why would I go up here? Don't really see the point. Other than to break my legs. Piece of bread? I'm a robot. I can't eat bread. The gunpowder is in the Bastille.
I will have to go through the moat.
Through the moat? Shouldn't it be full of water? The gate is locked. It's not a very good moat if it's not full of water. That's a shit moat you got there. Got no water in it. The Bastille Moat. Moat to boat. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, no. I wanna be your sledgehammer. It's a big pogo stick. Aha, here we go. The shortcut for the sewers. Ta-da. There's another shortcut as well. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I? Get down from there. Aha. I don't really need any more of those. I've got 164. I don't need any more. Got one too many, if I do say so myself. Oh. Healy robot. Healing energy from a robot. The gate is locked. Can't open that either. Okay. So I'm missing a few, like, keys here. Open a few doors. Don't know where I get them from. Freeze. Bonk. A secret cubby hole. Da-da-da-da. We're so close to the Bastille. I can taste it. Memory? Memory! So what will the final boss
That's
be?
enough, Monsieur Lecointe. My assistants and I are exhausted. We're not grave diggers, à la fin.
Oh, I understand. The task you have been given does not please you. Perhaps you do not find it worthy of your high qualifications.
Indeed. My family has been dedicated to serving the kingdom for over a century, and you cannot ignore what it has cost us. I refuse to fall that low.
Very well. As you wish.
You will be
Since
executed.
This is the case, you will have a more prestigious assignment starting today.
You will be a robot.
Was there anything else?
You're gonna be a robot.
What about my assistants? Will they come with me?
Unfortunately not, mon ami. But I promise you that they will never complain about their fate again.
Because you're gonna be a robot. We're gonna turn you into a big robot. A big robot boss. When I grow up, I want to be a robot. Triple combo. When I grow up, I want to be a potato. The Grand Bastion. We're close. But you're pulling us away from it. Oh. It appears to be the actual way. Maybe? Where's the drawbridge? It's just a wall. Whee! Oh. Didn't die. Anything around the side of the moat? Yes. Run away! Grand Bastion. Oh. I guess we're like climbing around the side of it. It's pretty massive. Pretty massive. Is the final boss going to be on top of the Bastille? bit of a leap. What do you think? We are in. We are finally in. Oh no! Oh god. Hello? Prisoner.
I'm listening,
You're
monsieur.
locked in there forever, I'm afraid.
They abandoned me. The jailers. It's been days, maybe weeks, since I've seen another living soul. I'm hungry, madame. I'm ravenous.
Days or weeks. Give him... Oh, the bread.
Here,
Yay.
Bless you, madame. I wish you the best of luck. The fickle Lady Luck will have her work cut out for her. When you're face to face with the executioner.
The executioner?
Oh, yes. You won't escape him. Ding, ding. His icy blade won't spare you. Mark my words. He's made so many heads roll. Sir, they all fall like withered apples. The executioner is brave as long as it stays cold. If he were to meet the flame, his ashes would be less bold.
So, you're telling me that I should put some icy stuff on? Ice resistance. Frost resistance. It's pretty high already. 20% is pretty high. Do I have any? I don't think I do. I got a grade 3 one, but I don't have a grade 3 slot for it. Oh, I do here. Okay. Might as well. I will prepare. Prepare. What did I have on? Swap it over. I think it was the armor one. More armor. There we go. Got a sturdy iron key for this door. Governor. Alright, Governor. Bloody hell, Governor. Here I kneel forever. I kneel and pray. Soup. Governor's office. On the orders of the General Staff, the gunpowder from Masangi will be stored in the old underground gunpowder depot. So that's where we need to go. Get the gunpowder. The old gunpowder plot. We need one more key. One more key. Only one? If only I had one more key. Oh. If only I had like 300 more essence. Oh no. I could sell some stuff, I reckon. Power. More power. Let's check the wheel out. Seems pretty good. Not sure about the animations on it. Whoa, it shoots it out like that. Pretty cool. Pretty short. It's not like a very good weapon. It doesn't have a lot of range. Boosh! Yeah, it doesn't, that's not very good. The secondary move is crap. It's very slow. Does a lot of damage, obviously. You would expect. Just not a very good shape to make a weapon out of. A circle. If it was on the end of a big stick, maybe. It'd be like trying to attack someone with a pizza. Not very good. I use this pizza to hit you on the face. Does no damage. And big shock. Big shock there. I go out this way? No. I wanted to check. This feels like actually like a castle that you would find in the real world. Castles in like the Souls games, they're more like fantasy castles, whereas this is like an actual castle. A real castle. Because it's based off of a real castle. That's why. Well, fortress, I guess. Boosh! Gilded key. Aha. Another wheel. A frost wheel. Frostmourne. Blood of Ice. Special move. Whoa! Holy shit. What a crazy special move. Woo! Holy hell. That's amazing. There's some really cool stuff in this game. And I'm using a fucking stick to smash people, to spear people in the face with, basically. Because I'm a boring old fart.
Monsieur le Comte! Monsieur le Comte, are you there? The prisoners, they're suffering.
Ruh-roh.
What is the meaning of this?
You're gonna be a robot.
As promised, I have interceded on your behalf. The king has named you gouverneur de la Bastille. Do you realize what an honor this is?
Put an end to this sinister farce, Monsieur le Comte. Order your machines to unhand me at once. Ah!
Listen to my voice, mon
So somehow he can hypnotize them as well.
My voice.
I don't know how. A clay pipe. Okay. Up, I guess. Up, up, up to the top. The arsenals and workshops. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. These guys are tough. My god, they suddenly just done like a massive difficulty spike out of nowhere. I do not like that. It was because of the spider. Collateral damage. Well, the wheel is shit, I'm afraid. It's all about the mallet and the spear combo, halberd combo. Upper, red out. We're gonna throw all the enemies at you. Do you mind? Oh, the damage. Look at the cannon. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Are you telling me I've got to jump to that? I really don't feel like it. I'd rather not. Have a big run up. Oof. Now where? Aha! That should upgrade my oil now. Fire the cannons! But where's the gunpowder? Still looking for the gunpowder. Jailer's quarters. Up and down, round and round. Going round the entire Bastille. We went up, across, and then down. A lot like the first level of Demon Souls, actually. Shortcut. A Vestal? No. Where is the Vestal? There it is. Governor. Ta-da! Woo! Max level. Got 5 now. Look at the massive fucker on that. Look at the look at that guy. Look how massive he is. He's the boss. We can't freeze him because he's all about ice. That's the problem. What the hell? What even is it? I guess we're gonna try and throw some fire at him. Oh! Fire! There you go. Have the fire. Oh god, that's so overpowered. It's so overpowered. Oh, it makes the boss fights trivial. It's so powerful. Oh my god. Wrecked. Jeez Louise. Well, we freed him. Cell key. I need to find the prison cell. Well, there's his body, look.
No. I haven't found all the echoes.
You don't have all the echoes? What the fuck do you mean by that? You don't have all the echoes?
No. I haven't found all the echoes.
I've got no idea what you mean by that. Echoes? Echoes? I don't know what you mean by echoes. No idea. Dungeon. We're getting further away from this actual side mission. I don't know what an echo even is in this game. Oh, echoes. Oh. 5 of 7. Okay. Oh, so I've like missed some memories? Maybe. There appears to be... Oh, I need to find the other... Ah, I need to find the other memory. The other item. I found 2 of the 3 items. Each of these guys has 3 items that you need to find in order to, like, get them out of the box. I'm not sure where his 3rd item would be. Normally, you just find them before you get to them. That's the first time that's happened, where I haven't had all of them. Good lord. My sweet lord. What?
Monsieur.
That was tonight, mon enfant. Oh mon Dieu. They did it. They did it. They've turned my sweet daughter into a cold machine.
It's all right. Stay calm.
Well, Ludia, what has Cagliostro told you? Has he sent you to put me out of my misery?
No. I'm going to get you out of here. Let me help you.
There's no point. I'm burning with fever, and I'm already short of breath. Death lurks around every corner in this prison. I couldn't escape it. I'm not long for this world.
No, you can't. Outside, your automats are slaughtering men, women, and children. What you have done, monsieur, only you can undo.
What I have done, the miracles I performed, The wonders I gave to this kingdom, it was nothing but vanity. I closed my eyes to it for so long. Mesmer, Cagliostro, souls snatched from their eternal rest like water from a well. I should have set fire to the workshop. I should have melted my creations.
It's not too late to stop the massacre.
I don't have the strength. You must...
Speak, monsieur. Say something, enfant.
You must stop them. The king and his loathsome henchman, Cagliostro, the master of the machines. He gives them their orders. He must be silenced at all costs. Take my hand.
Monsieur. Monsieur. Father.
No, no, my pauvre enfant. I am not your father. No more than you are Athenais. You're but the vessel that contains what is left of her broken soul. Ludia, I don't want to die without hope. In the name of what is left of her in you, in the name of her love for you, I beg you to free her from the purgatory our enemies have confined her to.
I will grant your wish, monsieur.
Do you realize what that means? Are you ready?
I must kill myself.
To make that sacrifice.
The ultimate sacrifice.
Ma fille. I shall never see her darling face again. Ma toute petite. You must set her free. Bring her back into the light. The light.
Monsieur. Monsieur. Monsieur.
Oh then. Oh. We can go back. It's not over yet.
Papa! Have you lost your mind?
Bon sang, my daughter, will you never listen? This machine belongs to the king now, vous le savez. There's nothing I can do about it.
Did he also order you to torture her?
The king wants me to make some improvements.
And you obey him just like that?
That's enough, Athenais. Let me work. And from now on, I forbid you from coming in here without my permission.
Ugh! You're no better than your master, Papa!
Dad. Well, embroidered handkerchief. Oh, I've missed something, and I don't want to... I need to go back and find the other memory. I can't set him free. But can I get back up? I can't get back up, I don't think. There's no grappling point. So what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? If there's no echo. Oh no. Oh no. You're stuck in the box forever, I'm afraid.
No. I haven't found all the echoes.
But I can't get back up to find them. Well, hopefully there's a way back round. There better be. I'll be annoyed if there ain't. They stuffed the cupboards full of bodies. We're back in the Bastille sewers. The Bastille Canal. It's just a boat.
I can use this boat to reach the Seine. As soon as I am on dry land, I shall return to the Cordelier convent.
And there's no way back
waiting
here.
for me with bated breath.
So if you missed that, you can never... If you miss the item to open the box, you can't go back and find it. Really? That sucks. That's annoying. I didn't even know you could miss them. I thought they were like mandatory things to find. Wow, 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 wow. That's annoying. I didn't even find the side mission, the gunpowder, either. Can I go back to the Bastille?
Citoyen, I come bearing sad tidings. Monsieur de Vaucanson has passed away. I was present for his last breath in his cell at the Bastille.
Juste ciel. Requiescat in pace.
Mon Dieu, it is a cruel fate that has taken my dearest friend from me today.
Eugène. Ce pauvre Eugène. I cannot suffer such a horrible injustice.
Was he at least able to tell you something before he passed away?
No. Nothing.
How unfortunate. We are lost.
Must we resign ourselves to this disastrous turn of events?
No, General. Every part of me refuses to do so. Eugène de Vaucanson made me make a promise that I swore to keep. Now I have no other choice than to risk everything.
What are you thinking, Aegis?
I'm thinking of making my way to Versailles.
Eh bien, you should know that I also plan to go there.
You don't even think about it.
Ma foi. What have we got to lose? Our lives? At this point, you must admit that they're not worth much.
I agree with the Marquis's resolution. We must take into account everything that Aegis has done to foil the King's plans. The time has come for us to put ourselves at her service.
Not so fast, mon ami. Let's not rush into anything. You'd have to be mad to want to be part of the battle to come. Those who agree to take part in this strike will need to keep a low profile until Aegis has cleared the way. As for you, madame, I do not know what new arrangements have been made since my last visit to the Queen, but I found the area around the North Wing to be particularly empty. Here is where you should launch the attack. If fortune is in my favor, I shall be waiting for you at the Petit Trianon with something to help you make your way through the gardens.
As for us, once the automates have been defeated, we will enter the palace to seize the king and the count.
Is that your plan, Monsieur le Marquis?
It is, monsieur.
We are about to take the small step that separates audacity from madness.
Are you ready to take it, madame?
Citoyen, I cannot escape my obligations. It is in my very nature to honor them. I kept the promise I made to the Queen to find Monsieur de Vaucanson. I am now bound by the oath I swore before my creator. If I go to Versailles, it is in the hope of rescuing Athenais. I think also of all that remains.
Her voice
to
has
be
gotten
done
more
in
human
Paris.
as the game's gone on,
What's
which I
more,
think
you
might be
demand my
intentional.
help to make you masters of the king.
It is a heavy burden that we place on your shoulders. But once again, we must leave it up to you.
Take your time, Aegis. A hasty decision could lead to disaster.
We will be ready for action when the time comes.
Pour la nation
et pour le royaume.
Enter the royal domain. Checkmate. Can I go back to the actual Bastille? The game was lying about no point of return, because we're back. You lied to me, game. What the shit? I do not like being lied to. Correspondence to the Queen. The castle is under attack. Our lives are in danger. I order you to return to St. Cloud as soon as possible. Oh dear. I can go back to the Bastille. Okay. And there's Versailles. Well, we're not done yet. There's loads left to do. Well, I'm gonna have a break now anyway. I might come back later today, or I might leave it for tomorrow. Anyway, next time we'll probably definitely finish it. And so yeah, I'm gonna end it here for now. But thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next one.